Hello, and I almost said welcome to another Junkai at 12 because no, welcome to another AI game, but not like actual AI game, rather just AI server. I am your totally put together today DM, Spec or Spectral Haunts, and introducing themselves from top to bottom are our lovely players and their character.
Oh, that means I'm first. Hi,
Ah.
I am Fletcher, also known as Fletch, and today I am once again playing everyone's favorite baby homicide detective, Camille.
Hi, my name is Avi, and today I will be playing the best boy, Koro. Also, Azumi's here.
Damn, you really do zoom me dirty like that?
Look,
Excuse me, Cora
everybody
deserves all
loves
the
the dog.
attention.
Everybody loves the dog.
That is true.
I was gonna say everyone loves Azumi, but I look at some of the characters.
I mean, the characters may have issues, but
All us
us,
players,
the players,
adore him.
Yes.
we do love
I would commit
Azumi.
atrocities for him. Any of you hurt Azumi's feelings, and I will personally bring wrath upon you. I will be.
Do
I
that
will be.
himself.
I will be the as TikTok says it, hashtag toxic DM and punishing you for hurting my favorite character. This is a joke, but. All right, next one.
I hurt my own feelings. Square up, motherfucker.
No, no, take it back.
Hi folks, it's me, Comet. I'll be playing Minami Shannon, my best mouse detective. The only mouse detective.
I was about
For
to
now.
ask. Update
Hi.
comments.
Hi, I'm Mira, and I will be playing a different character than usual. I am playing Roswell.
The baby.
A good boy.
Mouse is your greatest. All
A
right.
good boy who didn't even think about investigating during the night.
In his defense, I think nobody actually investigated during the night. We just had two FPSs because I am feral, and neither of them involved any investigation. For those listening, I can't remember the name. One was basically Minami is talked out of killing the professor in his sleep. It was meant to be the fluffy FPS. It was meant to be the fluff FPS. But it ended up becoming high angst because they talked about their emotions, which is a dangerous thing to do when you're a detective. And the other one was Camille gets bullied for being 7 and wanting water, which was meant to be the Angst FPS. It became the fluff one. Don't ask me their names. I don't have many memory with me right now. You could find them. Yeah.
In the playlist.
Yeah, they'll be in characters playlist. Quinn's if you must, because he was in both. However, that does actually lead me to the first question I was going to ask all you players. What did your character do last night? This could be a summary of FPSs if you were in them. If anything happened not on an FPS, you could say it. If you just want to say your character had a very specific dream, go off. Because this is part 2, please listen to part 1 if you have not listened to it. I don't know why you're here if you haven't listened to it, but...
Very interesting choice.
Living deliciously.
I think at some point during the night, Azumi sicked Koro on Camille.
Very fair.
Boy
Good.
meet dog.
Boy meet dog. Yeah, Camille, as said before, did get up around like 4 a.m. or so, I think was the time we decided on. Very late at night.
It was about 4 a.m.
Yeah. To just, get a nice little glass of water and then go back to bed, where he ran into Quinn and they had a bit of a chat and things did not blow up, thankfully, wondrously. surprisingly even. And after which, I believe he kind of just moseyed on back to bed. Absolutely did cuddle with Cora though.
Good.
It's very important. You cannot deny Dougie their cuddles.
No.
You know what's small? Koro and Camille. They're good cuddling partners.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say again that Roswell was asleep for the entire night.
Roswell is a good boy. We are happy to have.
Ross is going to have the sleep and brain cells that Quinn does not have. Quinn barely
Quinn,
slept.
who, yeah,
He was up to like what? I think it was up to like 5, 6 a.m.
Is he going to have a point of exhaustion?
I did contemplate it, but I thought you'd all kill me, and I was a little scared. I'm gonna be honest. I almost did it.
Yeah,
I
would
almost
kill
did.
you.
I almost did it, but I figured that because it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't even like an angst thing. It was just me like, oh, I didn't think about this. Well, if I was a player, I'd make them suffer consequences. But I was like, no, they'll kill me, and they scare me. So no.
there's more of
No.
us than there is of you.
So no, I will be playing him as if he was exhausted, but mechanically he will not be because I wish to live.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, he's probably going on like tome level hours of sleep.
I love how that's
Yeah,
becoming a
good
measurement
thing.
system.
It means 3
It's
hours.
an imprecise measurement system because it's anywhere between 0 to 4, but you know.
Yeah, basically. Hey, thank you very much. Tome gets 1 hour normally. Well, he used to. He's doing better. Well, he's not doing good now.
I hold
There was a couple of weeks
It's okay.
where
You
Tome
don't
was
need to
getting
worry about this ain't about him.
right now. Anyways, fun fact, from behind the DM screen. It was at this moment Spec realized the title card for the Quinn and Camille FPS was the wrong way, and I should have switched them because I drew Quinn on the left side of the house. I think.
Oh,
I can't tell.
It's fine.
Oh well.
I might have drew him on the right. I'm gonna be honest to you. I didn't make a map, which is a really bad idea because it dawned on me while preparing for this game. The notes I have for the game are different from the notes I have in the server regarding locations. So give me a couple seconds while I do some little rotation and try to figure out where all of you guys are located. If I remember correctly, and according to my notes, front right was Roswell, back right was Quinn, front left was Minami, and back left was Azumi and Camille regarding rooms. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to discuss before we begin? Anything else your characters did? Any questions you have? Because we are about to jump into the deep end. Please, people, mind the content warning. I'm not going to list them all. But please pay attention to one of those because it's about to become really relevant. And two, we're about to get into Angst. We're just about to jump this bridge.
Yeah.
Here we go.
think, as a funny note, I think right as Camille wakes up, since he does. No, Iggy, that's not for you. That's not for doggies. Sorry about that. He is about to stuff his nose in some chocolate.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just as a funnies, Camille probably is gonna sleep in a little bit because he is small and needs more sleep than the average adult person. Two, he probably wakes up like I should probably ask Minami what she talked with Quinn about, because he was really freaked out.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna guess that he's not gonna get the chance for that.
Well, that's where we finally get into the fun stuff.
Oh,
You can
boy.
if you want. I'm about to have you guys make a roll, and depending on that, because I have a feeling that's not going to be a short conversation. That can be a conversation that happens off screen.
Sure.
But I'm kind of glad you waited to do this based on if he does it after he woke up, because I need all of you to make a perception check.
I'd love to. Come on, dice.
Oh, boy.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going to
love
be
to.
nice and not use your passives, because if I did your passives, none of you would have a fighting
Oh.
chance.
Oh,
no.
Roswell is out. Roswell has
Hey.
the Inkwell equivalent of jet lag, apparently.
Apparently.
I forgot to actually grab dice. That would be needed. Where is my
He's
dice?
out. That's honestly probably the reason why he slept, honestly.
I
Yeah.
think I did that
I will be
wrong.
back.
That's
Yeah,
not
you
I have
did.
to find my
It's-
Yeah,
dice.
you gotta
Nope.
do a D.
So no. I meant to put 18 because I rolled an 18, but I instinctively put in like I was gonna roll a dice again.
Alright,
That's what
I
she
forgot
rolled.
to do the R.
Hey.
Handshake and 27. Alright, you want down? Alright.
Got it. Hi, hello, dice found.
Fair.
I went to do a secretive DM roll and then went. Don't have anything to roll with, so.
Mhm.
And I haven't brought out my physical dice since I moved, so. There we go. Now I can make a nice little roll. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm very glad I let all of you use your natural roll. Because otherwise,
Except
looking
for
at-
Roswell,
yeah,
who is out.
but if we did your passive, only one of you would have passed this, so
And I'm guessing that's Azumi because
That
his
is-
passive is disgusting.
actually,
his passive is 25.
yeah, so Azumi and Camille. Because I forgot to account
Ah.
for observant feet. I forgot to account for observant feet for a second. But yeah, no, you're lucky the dice rolled low. So, looking at your locations. Okay. Okay, that's actually really funny. Wait, I forgot to roll for Quinn. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Quinn does not. Holy shit, Quinn. Okay.
Oh.
Quinn's vibing with Ross all over there in the low numbers.
We're both still in the plane of dreams.
Yeah, Quinn got a.
What?
Quinn got a
Oh
nice.
no.
Oh.
Darling.
Quinn's right there with Roswell and Sleepyville. He got 2 hours of sleep, and he's gonna keep those 2 hours of sleep. But this makes sense, actually. Approximately 8 a.m. ish. Okay, because oh sweet shit, those are some high rolls, and I love to see it. Love to see it, you disgusting detectives. You all hear footsteps from down below. Are you going to do anything, or are you just going to ignore this? You can ignore it. That is an actual option.
Well, Roswell doesn't hear it. He's
Yeah.
out.
Which does make sense, because they specifically hear it in the hallway below Minami and Azumi and Camille, so it actually makes sense story-wise. So it actually is the hallway below them. If you want, you can roll a history to see if you remember what was right there.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, I will also do that.
Cool.
He is already
13.
86.
She's still waking up.
Yeah, you guys can remember.
Yay.
It was not a high DC. It was not a high DC at all. You remember 2 bedrooms. You didn't learn anything else besides that because you didn't ask. I paid attention to what you asked questions about, but you were able to tell it was 2 bedrooms at least because it was the door and everything was exactly the same as what you guys are at. So your detectives connect some dots there.
I don't think Azumi finds this any odd because they're not the only people in this manner.
This. You go.
Yeah, I think Camille probably jostles awake at that, and sort of groggily looks over at Izumi with a questioning look. Should we be concerned about this, or?
Izumi just kind of looks back and shrugs there are more people than just them.
This is good. This is why I said you didn't have to investigate it. I just needed to know if you guys got this. One of those. Add it to the pile, Because I wanted to give you guys enrichment.
Right. Fun.
Okay. In that case, you guys can go back to sleep.
Yeah. You say that Camille's already conked the fuck back out.
Alright, how long does he sleep? Nobody's gonna wake you up.
I'll roll
you guys
con
want,
for that.
I'm like, you guys can roll con to see how long your characters are conked out.
He's out.
Out cold.
That's an 8. Camille's out.
That's a 12. Wait.
I'm glad to say.
What else am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna say that Roswell is going to need someone to knock on his door physically to wake him up because he got a nat 1.
Of course, Izumi is the only one not constantly chugging caffeine or going on late night at FPS escapades is the one who is awake and alert.
Because unlike
Izumi's
you,
just chilling.
Unlike Camille, he didn't wake up, I guess. I don't know. Did he? I don't know. But yeah, Min just saying, okay. And then it goes back to sleep as well.
I'm glad to see all of them are just like, we could sleep in. It's fine.
It's fine.
Except Izumi.
Izumi's the only one.
She did roll a
who's
The
like,
moment Izumi wakes up, Lofter and Courtney are already chatting at him.
Understandable.
Where you been? What you been up to? How'd you do, Sleeping Beauty?
I think Camille probably trusts Izumi to wake him up at a decent-ish hour or whenever something happens.
He's probably reading a book or something that he brought with him.
Fair.
Yeah. I think Min got a small nap. But yeah, she wakes up maybe an hour later. And just decides, well, guess I'm getting up. Might as well.
What does she do? Where does she go?
First of all, her hair is a big mess, so she's taking time to brush it.
Yes, the anime character bedhead.
Yes, exactly. And she has a lot of hair. It's almost like that one scene in Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Poof.
Yes.
Poof. And I brush.
I think she probably gets up to maybe grab maybe breakfast.
All right. So you gonna head downstairs?
Yeah.
There's already breakfast out.
Oh, dip.
Yeah.
I'm just looking around.
You can eat.
Is there anyone in the kitchen? Or...
Nope.
She give food sniff.
Are you checking to see if the food is poisoned or anything?
Mayhaps.
I mean,
it is not. Holy shit.
That's an investigation roll check.
I won't make you roll it straight up. Actually, no, I can be really mean to you. Roll. Just because we get this low, I can be really...
Alright then. Investigation it is. Please.
I'll be the bitch. I'll be that bitch.
I do think that Azumi will eventually wake Camille up after a little bit.
Like, maybe around 9:30, 10 a.m. or so.
Saved by her fucking modifier.
It is safe. It is. You could have got a 10. It is safe.
Yeah.
Okay. It is literally just breakfast. Like.
She's a little sus. Come on. Yeah.
Okay, I don't blame her.
Cool. She's done a lot of research on poison and stuff, like, so,
Yeah, no. It is, the food is safe. It's a little cold. It's been out for, like, 30 minutes to an hour. It's a bit cold, but it's still, like, it's just food, my dude.
Yeah, yeah. So
it's,
they just, like...
I don't know what it is. It's some berries, some greens, some fish.
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
breakfast style.
Oh, hell yeah, berries.
Berries and cream.
Got some nuts in there, I don't know, for your mouse diet.
Berry nutty.
Yeah, you know what? She probably just, like, grabs, like, yogurt and, like, with a handful of berries and nuts in it. And she's having a time of her life. It's, like, it's more like berries and nuts with yogurt.
Where'd she get the yogurt from?
Yogurt is a breakfast food.
So
yes, but they live on an island with very little
You're going to sit there and tell me they're not going to import their own yogurt?
No! Yogurt a big thing for you people?
I'm going to choose something else.
I don't know how else to tell you that yogurt is part of a balanced breakfast. It's good on antibiotics. I think it's antibiotics.
I feel like
I feel like tell you that when I was in high school and like we had to get up early for a robotics competition or something, yogurt was the only thing I had for breakfast. I lived and died by the yogurt cup.
I didn't mean to start a yogurt debate.
I don't know how to tell you this. I feel like, okay, I'm very aware that it's just my experience, it's not universal. But when I've never once had yogurt for breakfast, I've always had it as a dessert. And then two, that is probably also partially because I don't normally have breakfast. It is a meal I'm most likely to skip.
Oh, hun, you should not do that, ever.
Listen. If I can choose to sleep in or eat breakfast, I will choose sleeping in every time. Every single time.
Okay, that's different, though, because, like...
Yeah, I eat very quick after I wake up. It's just my sleep schedule's... But because I normally wake up later...
breakfast, it's fine.
Yeah, because I normally wake up later, I don't have a traditional breakfast. Don't worry, I'm getting 3 meals. I'm getting 3 meals. Calm down.
That is fair.
Before this is the game. Turning to the game. So. There's yogurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
Comet killing us all with cute art.
Hold up. I actually learned how to add stuff to my OBS. So I'm going to download that real quick. And I'm going to put it in my recording.
Yeah, I think once Camille wakes up, courtesy of Azumi and a Koro butt in his face, as dogs tend to do, is probably going to pretty quickly do all the necessary morning stuff to also head down for breakfast because Azumi has been up for a while, so he doesn't want to keep Azumi waiting for much longer.
Yeah, no, Koro will give you the on the face once he knows you're fully awake, and Azumi will follow after you.
Oh.
There's like a little bit of a pause as Azumi gets the service dog vest on Koro. And Koro does not like this vest, but he's gotta wear it. But there is a little puppy trotting along.
Aww. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so I imagine they probably encounter mid-breakfast.
With her yogurt, because I've been proven that yogurt is important enough to import to this island.
Yeah, she has
This is very lighthearted.
her cheeks full of food.
Meal snorts.
Azumi waves.
She waves because she can't say anything. She just points to the breakfast and then makes an okay sign.
And if Camille wants anything specific, Azumi will help plate that for him.
Mm-hmm. I think Camille's probably gonna look around and first is going to ask, are the others up? Hi, Iggy.
Then does like a very, very quick munch and swallows.
I love her.
No, not. I don't think so.
I'm gonna be really mean to Quinn real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
1 second, I'm gonna roll something. No, okay. The die should be nice to him. I was gonna roll to see if he was snoring loudly.
I'm gonna roll something just to see if I'm rolling to see if Roswell snores.
Oh.
That's what I did. I was rolling to see if he snored.
Okay, that was wrong. There we go. Okay, no, he does not snore.
Alright, we are safe.
The assumption that they are sleeping based off assumption only, not because of rumbling noise from the rooms.
Yeah.
Well, you should probably wake them up, right?
Yeah, I just thought I'd let them have sleep for as long as they could.
All right,
Camille. Oh, you go.
Camille, you stay right here, and I'll go wake them up.
Oh, alright. Thank you.
He's gonna hand you your plate.
Camille will gratefully take the plate.
And Azumi's gonna go back up to make sure everybody else is awake.
He's still alive up there.
Yeah, the moment that Azumi is out of earshot, Camille will take a serene little bite of his yogurt because he likes to torment Spec.
You're a bitch, actually. You're a bitch. Camille hears that in the air. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. The little voice in his head. You're a bitch.
It's the distant
rhythm.
It's the distant voice of Lofter and Courtney on the vine.
Amazing. Yeah, the moment that Azumi is out of earshot, Camille takes a little bite of his breakfast and sort of smiles at Minami and is just, so what did you and Quinn talk about?
Min pauses and just has a look like, of course you know about that. Of course you do.
He is awful like that. He just smiles up at his lovely big sister.
I mean, what were you doing up to know that?
I woke up and I needed a glass of water.
Uh-huh, okay.
And Quinn was very insistent on not letting me go alone, even though I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Oh, you guys talked?
Yeah, it actually went pretty okay. Oh, hi, Iggy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Well, Man, this is flashback to what they talked about. We talked about a lot. Just takes another spoonful of yogurt.
It certainly seems like a lot if it kept Quinn up until 4 a.m.
And
Oh,
Camille takes
goodness.
another bite of his yogurt.
Oh, goodness. Did you really stay up that late? Eesh.
Oops.
Oops.
Whoops.
Yeah, a lot. We had some revelations.
Revelations?
She's looking around, making sure no one's around.
And then just at that moment, we cut towards the other.
Please.
Okay.
Please. Avi,
We
take over.
killed the DM.
I think Azumi is going to knock on. Oh shit! I didn't think this far ahead. I'm just gonna roll a d2. Okay, yeah, he's going to Roswell first. He's just gonna knock on the door.
Just gonna roll to see how bad my body startles.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, good. He does not fall out of bed.
Oh, that's good.
He just kind of sits up and goes. There's a very audible, sleepy blah.
And from the other side of the door, you just hear Azumi go, Detective Roswell, breakfast is ready. We're waiting for you.
Oh, right. Okay, I will be down in a minute.
All right.
Oh. He's gonna get up and go to breakfast. Very visibly tired. Got a nat one.
Oh,
This
beloved.
boy is like literally searching for a coffee.
There is coffee down there. Don't worry. There is absolutely coffee down there.
Camille looking over at the coffee.
Min is not letting me near the coffee.
It is freshly brewed, and there's still mostly a pot left.
And
He's
then
pouring himself a cup.
after he gets Roswell, he's gonna do the same with Quinn. Just
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. That was an 11. He's fine. You hear a like a sound of like a sub. I don't want to say someone dying, but you know that sound people wake when you make them wake up and their body and their entire everything is just like slowly processing, and like it sounds like someone dying. Not dies. That's please tell me. Okay, that is what you hear. This boy's going on 2 hours of sleep, and you just woke him up.
Yeah, Azumi is just Detective Queen. Breakfast is ready, and we are waiting for you.
Quinn, and all right, I'll be down there in a minute.
All right, and Azumi's gonna walk back to the to breakfast, and with Koro right behind him.
I just like the event. I like the mental picture of both Quinn and Roswell sitting next to each other, too tired to notice that each other are right next to each other.
Quinn just has like a cup of coffee and is staring at it, contemplating if he could chug it at like a shot. Every time he starts to do it, Minami has to stop him.
She just gently puts her hand on the cup and just lowers it.
I think, yeah, during breakfast, Camille is definitely sending longing looks towards the coffee machine.
Every time, hang on, mental image. Camille is looking longingly at the coffee machine, and as Azumi comes back, he just puts a hand on top of Camille's head and gently pushes it down.
There's a small squeaky toy noise.
Oh.
No coffee.
So I got an intrusive thought for what Quinn could do, and I rolled a wisdom to see if he was that stupid, and it's a 5, so he's that stupid.
Oh god.
He's going to find something that should probably not be in coffee. I don't know what.
Cream cheese.
Oh no.
No, he's not going to do.
Actually, I don't think that would be that bad, because with
Yeah.
Vietnamese coffee, you put in sweetened condensed milk, so it's not
Yeah,
that far a jump from there.
it was less of that and like something that shouldn't be in coffee, like milk or something
Sour
like rock.
cream.
I meant more something like salt or berries or stuff that should not be in coffee, but the moment you take a sip of it, you will jerk awake. Because I just imagine him staring at this coffee, then at Minami, who won't let him take it like a shot, and just grabbing something that probably... Because my first thought was, you know those people who put hot sauce in their coffee to wake them
I
up?
was about to say Tabasco sauce.
Yeah, they put Tabasco. But I didn't know if there'd be Tabasco here. But he finds basically something
It's not uncommon to have Tabasco sauce with, like, scrambled eggs.
Okay, so there's some Tabasco sauce, and he looks at it in the eye, and looks at Minami.
Min just
How
gives
subtly
him,
did...
like, don't you dare kind of look.
That was a...
No.
Wait, I have to put roll. Nah, and I can't do math right now. That was his sleight of hand. He snatches it,
No,
puts it in the coffee, and he's chugging.
I'm gonna sleight of hand right back. Just
Meanwhile, this chaos is going on, and like I'm just imagining that that Roswell's just sipping at his coffee meditatively.
oh no.
Me and Quinn are, like, fighting around Roswell, who's just taking sips from his coffee.
17.
Quinn takes the Tabasco coffee shot.
No!
Oh! Min just actually
Roll
just
con,
rolls-
you coward!
I did roll a con. He got an 8.
Oh my god.
He's awake at least.
Oh, Quinn.
He just pinches the bridge of his nose and goes, at least I'm awake. Anyways.
That was horrendous.
You eat grass. Anyways.
And
Azumi just drinks from his coffee mug. He doesn't say anything.
Azumi voice man. I'm surprised the kid isn't a coward.
I'm just imagining that Roswell's just really enjoying his cup of coffee and slowly waking up, and there's just little flowers behind his head.
Oh, I love him.
And he's just
So
kind of
good.
Coffee.
Please tell me
Caffeine.
there is dog food, by the way.
There is not dog food per se. But there's gotta be what can a dog safely eat?
Usually
took
meats and grains like rice.
There is
Can dogs eat cooked eggs?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
All
Okay,
right,
so
I
dogs actually have a wider range of what they can eat than cats for some reason.
yeah, that's really funny.
yeah, cat
but
pepper.
I think it would be really funny if they had matching breakfast, so both Koro and Azumi have like fried eggs over rice.
Do it.
Aw.
They absolutely had enough. They absolutely put on enough for the puppy too.
Puppy gets fried eggs and rice.
Very good.
Darlings.
Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Sus.
Except for this atrocity of breakfast.
Whatever Quinn's doing over there.
And Azumi's gonna, I think Azumi's gonna, like, once he finishes his drink, puts it off to the side, puts the cup off to the side, and, like, folds his arms over the table and looks around and goes, "So, any word from our employer?"
No.
No.
I haven't seen either of them since I woke up. Or looks at Quinn.
No, I didn't see anything Minami. I was in my room the whole night.
Did you?
Oh, that sounds like a blatant lie.
I'm not accepting.
Oh my gosh, words.
Okay, hold up. I'm going to, I do have to make a shout out, Quinn. Minami doesn't need to roll in, like, insight because Camille, already blatantly told her. But shout out to Quinn for saying that with a pretty straight face, actually.
Min has a moment where she's like, "Did Camille lie to her?"
Hang on a second.
Camille looking over at Minnie like,
You know I wouldn't lie to you like that again.
Again, yeah.
He said that aloud?
very hurriedly whispers it.
Okay.
And
I was like,
Raises her eyebrow.
I said again. Anyways,
Why are we establishing an alibi right now?
It's
Sleepily sips some coffee.
You're not gonna believe what Azumi rolled on his insight on Quinn.
Please be a 27 or a 20. Not 20 or an overall 27. Please. Yes!
Oh, amazing.
And
Yeah,
because
no,
he has
Quinn's
the higher
lying.
modifier.
Yep. Oh, I always just do it because meets it beats it. Yeah.
Unless there is a DC, you usually don't do meets it beats it. It's usually whoever has the higher modifier.
That makes sense. I would have given it to you anyway, because technically he is a DMPC, so I would have counted as a DC. But yeah, no. That was a pretty good one, but a lie.
Azumi gives Quinn a side glance and then takes another sip of his coffee.
Yeah, Azumi, with his bullshit passive perception, could also probably hear what Camille whispered.
Roswell's not even gonna roll for, like, listening into, like, the whisper. He's just sleepily holding his coffee, and he's just kind of confused on why why are we setting up alibis?
And as
setting up alibis.
Azumi, what? Huh? Sorry?
Oh, no, Quinn was just telling Roz we're not setting up alibis.
Oh, well, we might as well do that. And Azumi's going to set his cup back down, considering that, well, there are 4 detectives here, 5 counting Camille. and we are all on a secluded island, and we have not seen our employer this morning. That is the perfect trope, wouldn't you say?
All
A
right.
tired
Very-
sigh.
All right. Tropes are a thing here.
Yeah.
It was at this moment the DM realized they accidentally made Quinn.
What?
What?
At this moment, the DM realized they accidentally made Quinn a suspect with that lie.
Oh.
It's fine. He's not really a suspect
He's
because
not
he does
really a
have this.
suspect. But it was really funny, like, in retrospect, when Avi said that, I was like, oh wait, there are tropes. And Quinn just lied. And one of the inspirations for this was, and then there were none. Which...
Holds you so gentle.
Tears.
Yeah.
I love you guys. You guys just bring so much joy to me. I'm dying.
Yeah, I think he'll probably tippy taps his fingers on his glass of orange juice as he's just
I mean, you do have to admit it's rather strange, right? The fact that we were all called here to do a job or compete, but we're kind of just left to our own devices this morning.
It does seem a little off. I won't lie.
Yeah.
True.
How about? Now, this might be a wild statement. We just finish our breakfasts, so we have energy for
And
whatever's
leave?
coming. I was gonna say to have energy to, face whatever's coming today.
Why do I feel like this is tempting fate?
Fate has been tempted since the moment we stepped foot on this island.
That is true.
If I may, I am going to side with Minami, if only because I don't like this professor.
Do any of us?
No.
No.
Glad to see we're at least unanimous on that.
I mean, we kind of formed a union over this.
It's still pretty impressive, and
Alright, all in favor of taking our time on this? Say
I'm
aye.
in
You know
favor.
what? Heck it.
Aye.
Sure.
Aye.
Just to get ready for the day.
I love the idea of just casual music playing in the background and these I'm sorry. Me going to draft house. Out of context update, all the detectives decided that the possible person who could have died was an asshole, so they're gonna take their time finishing breakfast before seeing if he was dead.
Listen, her thought process was, it's gonna be a big day. It's gonna be a hard day. They all know it. They can feel it. The least they could do is just have a proper meal and,
I mean, no one screamed yet.
yeah.
So.
Oh, there's lots of ways to prevent someone from screaming when you're murdering them.
That is true.
Camille, you
Just
talked about
a
this.
sip of his orange juice.
Quinn straight up starts choking.
Azumi
So
turns
does
to Camille.
Roswell.
Azumi to Camille, and he just goes, Camille, we've talked about this. Phrasing.
I'm gonna con just see how soon Phil recovers on his choking.
Oh, beloved. Camille kind of just sighs.
You're right.
Oh
Oh no.
Oh my!
no! Oh, does he?
He's being bullied this game. That's
I'm looking away. I'm looking away. Mira. I'm
No,
looking
no,
away.
I'm gonna use this as comedic effect. He just starts choking and just wheeze, wheeze, wheeze. It comes out his nose.
Min
Oh.
just pat, just give him a good pat on the back.
He's just pinching his nose, going, "Oh, that stings."
Oh, no.
Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Min finds him a napkin.
He will accept the napkin. He is being bullied this game.
No.
Tears.
Love it.
Like, if this continues, I'm gonna have to get my real dice. Even though I don't know where my dice tower went.
Oh no!
Oh.
I had it, and now I don't know where it went after I unpacked from moving.
Fair.
Ain't that just the way?
Oh, that is a
That's the
mood.
way.
But yeah, I think they're just gonna continue with breakfast.
Min makes
It's
herself
just-
tea just to wake herself up.
You guys are killing me.
Yeah,
So sorry.
You're killing Snail as well. Snail is dying in the draft house with me right now.
I don't know how else to say that Azumi is so fucking petty, and he does
is
not like
great.
this man.
This is great. I mean, for the sake of timing, I am probably going to say you guys need to like start investigating within the next 9 minutes because it would have been an hour. But like in character, you could tell me how you guys just find your
Yeah. I think Camille's not like rushing, but he's not like overly taking his time because even if someone is a complete and total dick, he does take his job seriously.
Yeah.
And he
voice. I
doesn't
need
want
some professionalism, I guess.
Yeah, I think with the because I did roll another D2 to see what he decides on. Like Azumi is taking his time, but like again, not as like not as much as he could be.
That's
Because the audience did bring up a good point. Like if the evidence has been out for too long, it could skew some things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am taking note of that. That was not the original plan, but thank you, audience, for giving me a wonderful idea to add to my note.
Oh my gosh.
It will affect. It's actually only going to, both based off my notes, is only going to affect a couple of things. Don't worry. All right. How long do you guys spend getting ready on this? What? Give me an actual time estimate.
No more than 30 minutes. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's about
being the teenaged anime character that he is. He's probably done within like 10 minutes.
okay. So we'll say
Min goes
we'll
back
say
to-
you're all. You go.
Min goes back to her room and there's like a lot of sound effects, like hair dryer, a drill for some reason, puppy, and then she steps out and she's all dressed and ready.
Shelby!
And Puppy is there.
Puppy.
He's running around. He's like very excited. Yips.
I'm gonna say that Roswell, it takes him by the end of just managing to finish his eggs and bacon and whatnot and his coffee to be fully awake and oh boy. So like probably like 15 more minutes at least for him, like just to finish eating and stuff. He is finally fully awake. The caffeine has started to kick in. He is ready to investigate because he did go down getting dressed after getting dressed.
Yeah, same with Camille, if only because he is very conditioned after having to rely on gadgets for so long. So if he's going out anywhere, especially when a murder is likely to have happened, he's gonna be prepared.
Quinn rolled a 17 on his wisdom. When Minami leaves, he does not attempt to take a second shot of Tabasco coffee.
Gosh.
Min leaves the kitchen doing like, you know, like the I'm watching you hand gesture.
Quinn just very casually rolling his eyes.
Camille's staring at Quinn with his big ol' eyes.
You're not getting coffee.
Well, then, if you take another shot, I'm gonna tell Minami.
I'm not gonna take another shot because I'm not gonna let you have coffee. You're 7.
He turns to look at Roswell.
Quinn gives Roswell a look like, don't try me. I will.
Azumi mage hands Camille.
Oh.
You're a
There's
mage, Hannibal?
squeak.
I'm.
Oh my moon.
Do not.
No coffee.
Quinn is covering his mouth in like little like, oh my moon.
Good thing,
No.
good thing Roswell got a 15. He does not give the small child coffee.
Yeah, Quinn would have stopped you, or tried at least. But now he's too busy. He's just like, you're a mage. So you're 7 and that small.
I have.
And you think coffee's a good idea? You will explode! That's what tycoons do!
I will not explode!
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Azumi did have an FPS that was set in the past, so he does know about this. And Camille, I think.
Didn't Camille go off on like a info dump?
Hang on. Yeah. Azumi just looks at Camille, and he goes, Stella did tell me to remind you about Tuesday.
Just gross. Like,
Of course.
If you're getting coffee, at least make sure it's decaf. And he's going to set you down.
No!
There's no caffeine in decaf.
But it's still
bad anyways.
I can
he grumpily sips on his orange juice.
I can say as someone who drank both coffee and decaf, the taste isn't that different. He's just being like that.
Yeah, no, like
No, there is very much a difference in the taste.
you can't just say that, Azumi. Hang on. You see him just kind of put his hands on his hips and like looks at you with a straight face, and he goes, "Okay, baby man."
Wait, Quinn, hold up. I gotta roll a whiz. I gotta roll. That was a 10. Quinn snorts.
I think that kind of just
Baby man.
Camille is just the tails emoji right now. He doesn't know how to process that.
Camille gets picked up this time actually in like Azumi's arm, like in one arm. And he's gonna take you to look for wherever the fuck Professor Pathfinder went.
Where do you go looking first?
Probably the bedroom, because that's where we heard the footsteps.
Okay. Which one do you knock on? The one towards the front or towards the back?
The front.
Alright.
Are the others following along, or
Roswell is.
Quinn is gonna follow too.
Quinn is going to follow if everybody else follows. Alright. Front of the house. The door opens and Izzy is standing there in front of you. Contact
hello.
Izzy was the one, with the wings.
Yeah. And Zumi just goes, "Good morning. Have you seen the professor?"
No, I haven't.
Is
Have you, actually?
No.
Not at all. That's why we're down here.
he normally up by now?
Depends. Even if he's up, we normally won't hear from him. He'll stay in his lab most of the time.
And where would his lab be again? That's...
Downstairs, underneath where the kitchen is.
I see. Alright, and would the room in the back be his, then?
Oh, no, that would be Rhett. The professor's room is actually connected to his lab.
Alright.
He likes to make sure he's close to it at all times.
Oh, that is not a setup for something very drastic. Thank you, then.
And did you meet up with Rhett this morning?
Yes, we made breakfast and ate some together.
Around what time was that?
8:30, 9 a.m., I believe.
And what have you done since then? Did you just go back to your rooms?
We walked downstairs and noticed the lab door was locked, so we assumed that he was doing research and didn't want anyone to interrupt. Considering how last night's dinner went, coughs into his hand.
Oh, we did bully him quite a bit. We can't blame him for that.
So, we figured that when he didn't answer when we knocked, it would be smarter for us to just go back to our rooms and wait for him to come and get us for any research he may need. We figured it'd be a good time to read books, do some hobbies, stuff like that. But we do get free time.
So that sort of thing's normal for you?
They kind of tilt their head slightly. Not too often, however, it was not out of character for him to lock the room if he was upset. One of those only he needs to do the research thing. Helps him focus.
So, if he were to lock himself in his room because he's upset, he normally doesn't answer if you knock?
Izzy pauses at that. Normally he'll tell us to go away or something, but if he was far enough away or if he was upset enough, I wouldn't be surprised. Though... Maybe he should have said something.
He does seem like the type who would rather take it out on someone openly instead of be passive-aggressive and give them the cold shoulder.
That is true. They've got a little thinky face now.
We should go check on him.
I was about to suggest.
We should
Alright.
go check on him.
Quinn in the back is just like, yeah, I don't like how this is going. Yep.
Oh.
Izzy's kind of looking at you and blinking is just... What do you guys think happened?
Well, nothing yet, but we are not certain. Thank you for your time.
Oh, okay. If you need anything, I'll be in my room and Rhett's over in the one towards the back.
Alright, give us 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. Where do you want me to meet you?
Likely the, let's say dining room.
Dining room? Do you want Rhett to be there as well?
Yes, please.
Alright, I will let them know.
Thank you for the breakfast, by the way.
Oh, of course. Did you like it?
Yes, it was
Very
nice.
much so.
It was delicious.
Did your little dog like it as well?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good. I made sure to put some extra out.
Yes, he very much appreciated it.
Okay. He's very sweet. And Izzy's going to walk towards the back and knock and slip in to go inform Rhett that they'll be having a meeting in about an hour.
Alright. And then Azumi's going to set Camille down on the ground because he was still carrying him this entire time.
Yeah, just the hilarious mental image of this 7-year-old interrogating someone
I know!
while being held like a football.
Azumi kind of looks at everyone else, and he says, okay, I am aware that all of us here are detectives, but just to be clear, who all here has not seen a dead body?
Silence.
All right, glad to see we're all on the same page. Let's go check on the professor then.
Yeah.
I can just imagine the sweat drop that collectively formed over all the tunes of it from the group.
Especially when they realize the 7-year-old is not raising his hand.
Quinn, who already had a feeling about this, just gives Camille a look.
Real kind of just shrugs like,
I never said I wasn't a homicide detective.
and then scurries off after Azumi.
Quinn is pinching the bridge of his nose. He's pinching the bridge of his nose. He's pinching the bridge of his nose.
Iconic.
I need to roll to see if Roswell even twigs that this is unusual.
Oh, beloved.
He is not that smart. Well, he is, but he is. I'm gonna roll whiz. Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, no, he doesn't twig that this is weird.
I love him so much.
It's like Quinn with a little question mark above his head, and then he just kind of keeps going.
The only reason Quinn's not going to comment on that is because I don't want to get into why Roswell does not think that is unusual.
Yeah,
Because the implications of that imply child angst, and I point at my list. I can't do that right now. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was that specifically, but
it was more along the lines of he was thinking about child-appropriate mysteries.
Okay,
that somehow still have
the Hardy Boys and all that stuff.
That's why I was a little worried. I was like, I don't have time for the unpack of that.
Like, he's just thinking about child-appropriate mysteries. Okay. He is not thinking about the actual implications here.
Quinn just motions to Camille before seeing that the others are gone. And it's just very much if he had time, he would be making this argument with you right here and now.
There is a very clear, I am not understanding. What?
Dramatic ADHD hand movements. Before he just
and blank autistic staring back, just like, what?
The ADHD autistic. They're just neurodivergent conflict hit.
Yep. ADHD to autism miscommunication.
Yep.
I love it so much.
Because it just the implications are above his head. Just they are not hitting. They are not hitting. It just goes right above his head.
Azumi can and will tell him later.
Then he will be concerned. He's just kind of sitting here going, child-appropriate mysteries. This makes sense.
Alright, so I'm guessing you all head to the lab?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright! What you gonna do? What you gonna do? The lab door is right in front of you. It is metal. It is the only metal door. There is no sound.
Azumi takes out his lockpicks.
Please. I did not set a DC for this. Pickful.
Gosh.
I have the wrong Camille sheet. It's this one.
Hold on a second. I'll be sorry about that. I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Can I roll sleight of hand?
Sure.
Okay. Azumi.
Did he just flex?
Yeah.
This could be really funny in a second. So that's a 25. The thing is this is like a bolted metal door. I don't know how you do it. It doesn't make sense. You're a real kind.
If it helps, Azumi does have a firebrand, not a firebrand, a flame tongue sword. He is not above cutting it open.
Please let him. Please let him go.
You
Hey.
get there?
Hey, they are a bunch of homicide detectives. This has all of the tropes of leading up to a homicide case. He's not wasting any more time.
I'm going to warn you. If you do that, there will be a consequence.
Okay, fine. No, he's just gonna lockpick it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I think before he goes for that, he's gonna very quickly check to make sure to like check if the lock has been tampered with, pretty much.
I'm going to say that there is some form of lock on here solely because I don't want you guys to face the consequences of using the flame sword on the door. Yeah. Nope. Lock is perfectly normal.
Hi, sorry about that. I heard a noise in the house and wind was causing problems.
Oh, valid.
Very fair.
Avi murdered me by suggesting the possible alternative of using a flame sword to melt the door down, which proceeded to send me for like half of the time you were gone. Not going to lie.
Min is just standing there like, I should have prepared knock. I should have prepared knock.
But,
yeah.
Roswell's mad that he didn't learn knock.
No, it's all right. Save your spell slots.
Yeah,
you're gonna want to save them. But I do want you to know, because I did tell the others this. I kind of overruled letting you do. I made an option, but I heavily said don't do that because there would have been really bad consequences to if you had melted the door down. So, a lock has manifested there by the sheer power of your inkwell. In plot convenience, I guess. It manifested.
I mean, Izzy did say that the door was locked, so logically there would be a lock.
There is a lock, but some doors you can only lock from the inside, not the outside. You can't lock them from the outside.
Yeah, you can still lockpick doors like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I was trying to say when I said there wasn't a lock, is I meant there wasn't a visible, noticeable lock. It was one of those doors where the lock seems to only be on the inside. I could have worded that better, thank you.
You're valid.
It's one of those... I'm good. Okay, don't... Who here has worked in the food industry before?
I have.
Yeah.
You know walk-in freezers, that kind of lock? It's like a walk-in freezer. It's a sturdy lock.
Mm-hmm.
It's a I don't like people lock. It's a tome lock.
Anyway, that's a 25 on the
yep,
lock.
You get in. And I will say the door is not bolted. There's not a thing pulled down.
I mean, even if it was chain bolted, you can kind of.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying there isn't, so you don't have to worry about that. You get past the first lock, you're safe. The door opens.
All right. Azumi's gonna swing the door open and says, "Who wants to go first?"
Well, you all can see stuff right away.
Oh,
it goes right into the lab. It's not a big lag. It's a house turned lab.
Are you saying we roll perception then?
If you want, I was gonna give you just the basic stuff because there is stuff you cannot miss.
All right,
but you can roll perception. How you doing, Quinn? Oh wait, Quinn, you did a lot better this time.
Okay, you have plus.
Azumi, God.
Oh,
Azumi voice. I'm flexing here.
Oh wait, no, that's not the right numbers. Sorry, no. I did it again. It was 10 plus 9. She rolled 19.
Camille,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Please.
Camille handshake Azumi.
Both of you.
Bullshit, TM.
Both of you. Please, that is a 29 and a 30. Both of you, please. Anyways, excluding that. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Let me look at what you all have. Okay, 22, 21. Okay. Minami, Quinn, and Roswell all see approximately the same thing. It's a decently sized laboratory. It's basically what you just like a living room size. Connected to it is a small closed room, which is about to the right of whenever you enter. The laboratory is filled with bottles and specimens. Bugs of all sort hang from the ceilings and are pinned to the wall. There's also a bunch of strange liquid bubbling, and there's a sickly sweet smell of petrichor to the air.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright. Fine.
Exciting.
Min
Azumi?
scratches her nose.
Azumi and Camille, you notice one other thing. Right smack in the middle of the lab, in a puddle of this liquid, is a dead Professor Pathfinder.
Question. What's the pose?
Please say Family Guy death pose. Please say Family Guy death pose.
You know what? He's an asshole. It's the Family Guy death pose.
Yes!
Yes!
Alright, now let me roll this for the other thing.
God.
Alright.
He's been murdered.
Family Guy death pose for the alright, I guess that makes sense, little guy.
How's he
Roswell
doing?
is pulling out masks from his hammer space and handing them out because he does not trust the petrichor smell.
Min
Feels
gives him a appreciative nod.
Yeah. Azumi will also take a mask.
How stupid are you, Quinn? How stupid are you, Quinn? How stupid are you? Quinn!
Oh no.
What does he do?
If he doesn't take the mask, Azumi will flick him in the forehead.
Give him a pointed look. What did he do?
if he's doing what I think he's going to do,
I need
he
to
is
roll
going
stealth.
to get
I need to
tackled.
roll a stealth. I need to roll a stealth. Okay, he gets caught. That's a 21.
No.
I had this in my notes. Before anyone murders me, I technically had this in my notes. It's been in the plan since the beginning. He is a one-track mind detective. He sees strange liquid. He go touch.
No, Hey. What do I need to roll?
Yeah, no, you boy, considering Camille's mental state and the fact that he got a 30 on the perception, you do not even
he
get
noticed it. Yeah, he doesn't. He gets like a step, and Camille's gonna stop him. I'm gonna be honest. That was also my notes, which is I did not want Quinn to actually do this. But you understand since the beginning. He's saying to me, yes, liquid must touch, must taste.
Oh,
I
it's gonna.
Yeah,
Out of character.
your boy gets bodied by a 7-year-old, so
I was just gonna go investigate the crime scene.
Azumi is gonna point Koro in Camille's direction, and then he is going to fence. He's going to move into the laboratory and try his best to fence off the liquid. So that
taking up almost
most
of the floor space.
What's up?
It's kind of hard to avoid.
What's up?
It's taking up most of the floor space. It's kind of hard to avoid.
He's still going to fence it off because as he finishes. He's going to look back to the rest of the detectives and goes, "Do not touch this."
Don't have to tell me twice.
Exactly. That is...
It's poison.
Yes.
So you're saying this guy's been brewing a bunch of poison in here?
I'm saying that he was researching something that was beyond his control, and he might have been poisoned for it.
Quinn nods
look
at that and
over.
accepts that.
I look over at the serious conversation, and then I look over at Roswell in the background.
Roswell's just fumbling.
He drops the cannonball!
Oh,
There's like in the middle of this, there's just like a loud thud.
All of them snapping their heads, look.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all of them
Sorry.
get it. Quinn gets into a defense pose instantly.
Sorry, trying to pull out some gloves for everyone.
Okay, actually, I will say, Camille did roll the highest, so Camille's gonna notice this. There actually are acid-proof gloves in the room. I had that in the notes, I forgot to read them.
Well, there's gloves in the room, but first, you need to make sure that everyone understands that that substance is dangerous.
Considering the man is dead in the middle of that, I gathered.
Camille sends Quinn a pointed look.
I was just going to investigate. It's our job.
So your form of investigation is putting yourself in danger when you don't know what a mysterious substance is.
My form... I did not expect it to be Azumi. Holy shit.
It's the ones who are like taking Quinn to task, and meanwhile Roswell is completely distracted by his cannonball on his foot.
I did not expect Azumi to... Sorry, that took me out for a second. Because this is based off the show, and Quinn's original Quinn's character did act a certain way, which is what heavily this was based off of. Did not expect it to be Azumi. Okay, give me a second. Wow. I had been preparing for the he-who conflict of Roswell versus Quinn. I had nothing. The consequences of my
distracted.
Because
Roswell was distracted.
Okay.
Amazing.
He just kind of looks at Quinn and raises a brow. Then it's very obvious he's still in pain from the cannonball on his foot.
Oh,
Maybe. Quinn just kind of gives Azumi a look and goes, "No, I just didn't want to waste any more time."
A word of advice, Detective Quinn. Don't put your own well-being at risk.
We'd rather you be safe.
Quinn is giving you such a dark glare right now.
A man
don't
is
give me
dead.
Don't give
We
me
don't
that look,
want another
Detective
into the
Quinn.
body count.
It's... There's...
Oh.
uh-oh.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Camille is going to
That was
gently,
a whiz save. I'm just gonna ignore that.
gently put his hand on Quinn's leg, since that's all he can reach.
Yeah, good idea, because that was a 3.
Yeah, and it's just...
There's no shame in wanting to solve things as soon as you can, but it shouldn't be at the cost of your own health, especially not if it's already certain that the person that you're looking to help is already dead.
Why'd you word it like that? Why'd you word it like that? Why'd you word it like that?
You want me to word it differently?
It's fine, it's fine. That was a 5, it's fine. It's better than a 3, it's fine.
You roll that again right now.
I'm wrong. Okay, we got a 12. We got a 12. Okay. Quinn gets a very dark look, and there's like a little shadow over his eyes, and he is likely going to murder Azumi right then and there. not literally, but find Azumi right then and there. And then Camille places his hand, says that, and it snaps Quinn out enough that he pauses. And then he just kind of glares and steps back and motions for the others to look then. His arms crossed.
We're not telling you not to investigate, Detective. We're just telling you to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't give me that. Detective, if you want to be taken seriously, then stop acting like a petulant child.
Oh. I'm just gonna stop rolling. I'm putting the dice out of reach. I'm putting the dice out of reach. They can't hurt me now.
Man.
Okay. Understood, Detective Azumi. Then let us begin, and let us be professional about this. And Quinn gives you a smile.
Roswell is looking.
Oh, you think you could be professional, Detective Quinn? And he gives you the most sickly, pleasant voice smile. And he says, well, I look forward to working with you.
Mm-hmm. The same goes here.
Roswell's just looking between the two of them and just kind of... he's very visibly concerned.
Remember last game when Azumi and Quinn were actually getting along and everything was going great? It was fine.
Yeah, this is how Azumi expresses concern now. So...
Oh.
Roswell's just kind of nervously edging towards Minami.
Good idea. Quinn can't be mad at me. It's a safe location.
He is very kind of just freaked out by how these two have, like, switched from angry to pleasant.
Yeah, Camille sort of glances over at me to be like, this little helpless shrug, like, help.
Camille voice.
Roswell's just hiding behind Minami at this point. It's very comedic because Minami is not that big.
Yeah, she's like the smallest except for Camille, who has an excuse.
Yeah. I like the implication that Minami, being a mouse, is not an excuse.
Minami is short but with no rights. Compared to Camille, who's short but rights.
That's true. Yeah, she's also a little bit taken aback, like at the sudden tone shift.
Oh, I am not letting Azumi say that. Hang on.
Oh.
I was just handed a line that was, if I really didn't care for your well-being, I would have just let you touch the poison.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
But we're not saying that.
No.
We're not unpacking that.
No, we're not. Not in front
I
of
only
Liv.
put this as a medium rating. And here I thought the biggest problem would be Camille's reaction to the poison.
Well, there was kind of a whole domino effect, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Camille kind of just sighs, like, alright, let's...
Mask up and glove up.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yep, let's just take a moment to gather ourselves properly, and then we can get on with the investigation, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Right.
Where did you say the gloves were again, Detective Camille?
Camille points over to where they are. Though
Probably like a wall near the entrance, next to a sink.
Yeah. So you might want to document how everything is before you take out those gloves.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. He's going to try and do his hammer space again.
Min
Quinn, you
actually
can't
has her
just
own-
hand me taking a photo on your phone.
I mean,
Oh, thank goodness.
It
Okay,
is a
he does
plot
not
twist.
fumble. Finally.
yeah. I should actually probably roll for Camille's hammer. Oh no, that is a fumble for Camille.
Oh boy.
No.
This
Reaches
isn't
into his
great.
hammer space, and what he pull out? What he pull out?
There's one item he cannot pull out, just one.
Yeah, I'm
Pull it
going
out.
to
Pull it
make
out.
the executive decision to re-roll that because we don't
What did he?
see Quinn's reaction to that.
What did he pull out? The one thing?
What?
Did he pull out the one thing? Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make the executive decision to re-roll that, and on a 3 he pulls out a skateboard.
Oh, yeah, also for our audience member who just returned, everything's gone to hell already.
Uh,
I'm so
It's
sorry,
fine, though.
Oatmeal.
Neil has just pulled out a skateboard, and he kind of just sighs like, that is not what I needed. Okay. And thankfully doesn't fumble again.
And
So
also, it's really funny that all of us in perfect sync and just seeing what you said was just, oh.
yeah.
I was just thinking that.
Min's also gonna
Yeah,
roll.
that's
Uh,
definitely the worst thing to pull out around
No.
Quinn, I think.
No, there is a worse
The
option.
second worst thing
There we
pulling.
go.
But yeah, so he doesn't fumble this time, so he actually pulls out a nice child-sized pair of gloves that are real kind in make and acid resistance, which
Okay,
he
good.
got courtesy of the professor.
I was about to say good because I did note that they had to be acid resistant because of yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you making good use of that animus present already.
Yay! Min's also. I think she just has her gloves in her pocket. She just wears those.
Yeah, because all the gloves are 5-fingered. Because all the tunes working there are 5-fingered.
Yeah.
Fucking rip.
A lot easier to import a one-size-fits-all kind of deal.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just tie off the fingers that don't like.
3-fingered, yes, and they just make a little bow with the pinky and thumb.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think Azumi's going to try and inspect the body as much as he can without actually getting into water.
going to need you to roll a dexterity because I don't have any art.
Saving throw?
Either way. Next
Yeah.
check or saving throw.
If you will have the help action because Camille is trailing along behind you, Azumi, especially now that you're getting close to the poison. Which
Food goes poison.
yeah.
I use humor in these dark times.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you do have advantage on that because Camille is very much right behind you.
So you said, oh yeah, no, continue.
Just to make sure. Well, okay, sorry, I got distracted by the channels moving.
My finger slipped.
And you said I could do like a dexterity save?
Yes.
So that's a 25 at advantage with the help action.
Yep. That will work then. You're able to make it over to the body. Do you want to roll investigation?
Yes,
And
please.
any investigation you guys roll, I will count for the whole room.
Okay,
because
is it okay if I roll investigation for
Yes,
Roswell
because-
just looking?
Yeah, because the body. I have notes on the clues, and I didn't organize them by location. So for the sake of my sanity, the space of the whole room.
Fair.
I just for flavoring, I want to say that I think Azumi kind of like started to try and climb his way over, like, I guess a table or some shit.
Yeah, there was liquid on the table as well.
Okay. In that case, he probably did just kind of fucking do an acrobatic flip or some shit.
Beautiful, wonderful.
He did an acrobatic pirouette off the handle.
Quinn is trying his best not to be jealous right now. He's very much trying not to be impressed. He does not want to be impressed. He's angry. He's upset.
I think I didn't want to interrupt, but like before the investigation, I think that sort of argument, I guess, Ben just gives Quinn a shoulder nudge. She was.
Quinn, don't be mean. Don't be mean to me.
She wants to be comforting, and also she kind of needs a little bit of comfort. There's poison.
Yeah.
Quinn is going to give the cold shoulder, but then he sees Minami is nervous and just gives a gentle bump back.
This upturns the corner of her lip and goes probably investigate like more of the other substances. Like what else was in the room?
Okay, it was a bunch of this liquid. It's everywhere. It's in bottles, it's in containers.
There's nothing
There
else,
is
huh? Okay.
there is anything that's in here is either a bug or a liquid. There is it's in like little test tubes. Some is bubbling, some is like contained, some looks like there's a burner underneath it. There is a giant like safe that when you touch it, it's cold. And then, like I said, there's bugs. There, on the farthest wall, there is a microscope with some bug specimen underneath it. There is a any of the cabinets either have like more of this liquid, or they have some sort of bug facility. And like I said, the walls have bugs. The roof has bugs. They're bigger than normal though. The ones that are hanging from the roof.
Like
the ones on the walls.
Insects or like wiretaps?
Insects.
Okay.
There is no bugs like wiretaps. It's bugs like insects. There is big bugs on the. Oh, sweet. It is the little bugs. There's like big bugs hanging from the roof. They're bigger than normal, but the ones on the walls are normal size.
Dang, okay.
How's the body looking?
I will say for disclaimer, it's only things like butterflies and beetles.
Thank you.
Because I love one of my players very much.
Thank you.
It's almost entirely, it's like only bugs and beetles.
Butterflies.
They aren't alive.
Files that away. Oh, sorry, little man. Are you upset that I moved?
How dare you, Fletch?
I shifted and then I hear a little
Oh, that does remind me. Like right before he got into the room, Azumi probably pointed at Koro and just went, "Stay here," and Koro just let out a really soft whine.
Oh, baby.
I want to say like Shelby is also at the doorway. Two puppies.
Little puppies.
Two puppies.
There's two puppies. All right. Welp, let me look at what you guys rolled for investigation. All right. Roswell and Quinn. There's a dead body, first of all. And there's, you notice that some of the containers of the iridescent liquid have been knocked over. And some of them have been broken. Next.
Like
Minami.
Hello.
Like clear signs of a struggle, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I wrote this game almost like 2 months ago, so there's a little dots of me going, okay, wait, which clues refer to what again?
Take your time.
Minami, you get that there are things missing. Places where things are off color, or, for example, there's a row, there's those little things used to put the tubes in, like the little tube cylinders.
Yeah.
There's only 3, but there's 4 slots. There's papers strewn about. And then our disgusting Azumi and Camille. You notice something that stands out a little different. Everything else in the room has a very almost black outline, or it's more painted. It's very distinct in how it looks, if not a bit faded. It looks slightly faded wherever the water's been sitting. However, in one of the piles is a neon pink sketch line.
Oh, shudders at that. He's seen some shit, but not like this.
I tried to warn you. I put in the disclaimer.
Yeah, no, he's probably... Is this on the body?
No, it's completely separate.
Okay.
The only sketch lines on the body are Professor Pathfinder's hand, which I disclaimed last time.
Yeah, interesting.
He's fine.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Okay. As someone who did change this, he's better than what the original game based off the TV show had.
Okay.
But I love you guys, so I lighten things up significantly.
Okay.
I love you.
Do you know that noise that you make when you take like a deep inhale but through gritted teeth?
Yep.
Azumi makes that noise.
Oh, fun.
And
Gives him a bit of a worried glance.
Yeah, and Azumi says 2 things. If you are Toon or have Toon heritage, absolutely do not touch that liquid. Second of all, does anybody have a hair tie?
Min pulls it out. Yeah.
Azumi will take that and tie his hair back because he doesn't want it getting in the liquid.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like, okay.
I will say.
Oh, sorry. Min has styled her hair again, like in like the milkmaid braid again. So it's not like her usual regular braid. It's up.
Okay, I swear this is not because of the joke we put in Character Talk a couple days ago. It is legitimately for lab safety, but Quinn has removed his hoodie and left that outside, so he's just in a white button-up t-shirt. That is solely for actual lab safety, because hoodies are really bad for labs. They're actually banned in a couple of labs I know.
Yeah.
So
that's the only reason. But considering the talk we had Carriage Talk, I just found it really funny that Quinn just takes off his hoodie and throws it out of there, and now he's just standing in a white button-up shirt and he rolls up his sleeves.
Apollo hitting you with the dodgeball. Action
What?
Girl Quinn, real.
What?
Action Girl Quinn, real.
No.
I love comment just going no.
Yes.
Wait, my Avi going.
Could Roswell take off his coat?
It would be a smart idea.
Okay.
Because I will tell you,
that's
out
what I
of
was
character,
thinking.
if anything touches that liquid, please inform me. There will be consequences. There's a reason I put gloves in here.
Yeah, no, I think Azumi has in fact taken off his jacket and left it outside the door. I want to say, just for funnies, Koro is sitting in it.
Oh,
Quinn
baby.
put his hoodie over Shelby.
Oh!
Quinn
Snuggle.
just showed a very serious voice. You better take care of it. I like that hoodie.
Shelby does a very serious nod and just snuggles into the hoodie.
Quinn at all the other detectives, I'm angry at you. Quinn at Shelby, except for you. You're a good boy.
Roswell's
Camille
putting
probably
his
has to remove
away.
his coat too, huh?
Yeah.
I had it like a
I will
Yeah.
say if you have any pants, roll them up.
Yeah.
It's okay. You boys usually in shorts. He's back to his standard TM outfit, so his coat is also set outside with Koro. And
Koro is
now-
sitting on both.
Yes! The baby
now
is
your boy
happy.
is in his little button-up shirt and suspenders.
Yeah, Min's also again putting her jacket in the Shelby pile, and also taking out shoes because normally she's barefoot. Not good for that. So
All right.
I will say, out of character, I'm just not gonna let any of you step in it.
yeah, but
Yeah,
she's,
no, that's
like,
fair.
Just being safe.
Yeah, be safe.
Lab
Actually,
safety
you know what?
is important.
You know what? I'm going to add something new because I have seen these in labs. There are little footies you could put over your shoes that are acid resistant. Please put those on.
Good.
Yeah,
I am
Roswell's gonna
giving
do
you little
that.
footies. I'm giving you little foot booties.
she is taking that.
Listen, I'm trying to have proper lab safety here. Somebody was murdered, but we don't need to be stupid.
Oh, yes.
Considering
what
the substance.
Yeah, and Professor Pathfinder was very aware of these oh my gosh.
His
Quinn,
outfit!
Quinn, you cannot just hand me bully.
No.
Boy, the little suspenders boy.
He wants to bully because they're suspenders. And it's less of bully and more of Quinn is just handing me, like, seeing that and just thinking in his head, like, you're so small. You're so small. But he's too angry, so he won't comment on it. But he he has a double look. He has to do a double take when he sees that. Like, what?
How are you
Fair.
so small?
Yeah.
Quinn voice,
I
how
do-
are you so small?
I do have something that Azumi was going to say.
Oh.
Because we did see that. We have not relayed it yet. Azumi's just going to go, so the liquid has the ability to eat away at Toonkind outlines, perhaps all the way down to the sketch lines. Not even perhaps. There is evidence right here.
Even Quinn gets a little queasy looking at that.
Min grimaces. There's and she points at the row of cylinders. There's a tube missing and some papers.
That's concerning.
Hold on. Okaeri!
I'm going to take the thought Camille had, and I'm going to set it to the side, just as Camille is taking that thought and setting it off to the side.
I love my ability to bring all the trauma out of these characters. It's absolutely
Because you know who is interested in that substance?
I know. I knew it was going to. I realized too late. It is on the list of things I didn't think about the consequences of. Okay, there's a reason I called this game the consequences of my actions because I realized a lot of stuff like 10 minutes before we started.
Gently taps.
All the dots connected.
Yeah, so Camille's having a fun time. Ironic that let me just throw that was he is taking that thought and he's putting it to the side very well.
Real voice, we can unpack that later, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, like Izumi or Minami, who both know, would probably have a chance of figuring something out if they want to incite him.
Yeah, I'd love to
For
incite.
now,
Yeah.
You know what?
Sure.
I'm down
Why
for
not?
all of us really went. Really, you want a question? We want an insight.
No, she rolled a 3.
Oh no.
Okay, that was supposed to be a 19.
Anyway, Azumi has older brother rights, I guess.
Yeah.
Where are my
Alright.
rights?
Minami, I'm so sorry. You're preoccupied with everything else going on right now.
She's
And
preoccupied.
he was trying to make sure Quinn does not poke the liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's just shepherding Quinn. Also, she's also dealing with her own thing.
Alright, let me double check what your boys.
I did not hear you say chaperoning at first because of just the way that came through on the mic, and I sounded like you said shipperoni, and I was so hard to figure out what shipperoni was in this situation.
That sounds like a food.
Like new pasta drops.
It actually just it managed to take me out so much. I had to like backtrack what all of you were saying because my brain just stopped functioning for a second. I was like, she's shipperoning. Does this involve like arson? Is this like a new phrase?
Is chaperone. Shepherd. Oh, shepherding.
I was like, is this some kind of pepperoni? Is this a New Zealand thing? Is this like the carrots and Subway kind of thing?
Okay, act.
I love you. Goodness.
Minami will probably have a chance later on, considering everything. But so far, yeah. Zumi's the only one who got this. Your boy, he sure is having some thoughts, and he does not like these thoughts. He's very much trying to set those to the side, but there is definitely he's not having a good time, and it looks like realizing that that someone was specifically here to take the research sort of brought up more bad memories. And you being Azumi, you can probably piece 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, Azumi's gonna get back to wherever Camille is and like kneel down and whisper, do you need to step outside?
No, I'll be fine.
Are you sure? He's giving you a very serious look.
I would probably get more anxious just sitting outside, so I'll be fine if I stick with you for a bit.
All right. But if you need anything, do not hesitate to let me know, okay?
And he nods.
Or do you get a pat on the head?
He is Pat.
Hey.
And you can hear him mumble to himself as he's just there's too much evidence for that. It's not it. It's not. And he is very much now sticking close to Izumi's side. So how's the body looking?
It's a body.
Well, but like cause of death and such.
Can't really see anything.
Hey, Spec.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hang on, I need to find it again. I rolled a 26 on that investigation. Are you sure?
Okay, I will say, like, I don't know how to describe it because you're detectives and you know a lot of details, and I don't want to get this very dark. I'm just gonna say cause of death was poisoning, because technically the details of cause of death of poisoning can get very dark. And this is where we got limits on this, okay?
You could have just said poison.
Well, you said like cause of this, so I was because like I know like whenever people are like, oh, it's a murder and like a gunshot, you like be like, oh, there's a gunshot wound, but like I did not want I do not have the poisoning has some very specific details that I don't. It will make me queasy.
Understand.
So I'm just gonna say he got poisoned, and you can tell because I don't want to think about that right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just is it poison? Is it the same poison that he is currently laying in a puddle of?
No.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. He'll probably, if that 30 and the fact that he has had personal experience, kind of looks over at Izumi like,
I can't tell for certain from this distance, but I don't think the poison that killed him is the same as the poison that's spilled here.
It doesn't appear to be, no.
It was strange, though.
And Azumi nods, and he's going to relay this to everyone else. Just, So he wasn't poisoned by the actual poison he was working with.
Means it probably came from the outside. More premeditated. Great.
DM! Lovely, beloved DM.
Yes.
You said that the lab is under the kitchen, right? Does that mean they're in a basement, technically?
No, it's on the first floor. The kitchen's on the second floor.
Ah, okay.
They renovated the first floor.
Okay. In that case,
left wing.
Are there any windows in the lab?
Nope. It is the only room without windows. They have all been replaced with just pure wall.
What about ventilation?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Nope. There's none in the main room.
What?
That is concerning.
Really working with
That's really concerning, but okay.
this man is dedicated to making the least OSHA compliant lab in existence.
I will say, there might be one ventilation, but it's very small. It's like your normal like house vent. It's in the corner. There is definitely ventilation in his room at least. But there's nothing. There's not like a major vent like a lab should have.
All right.
Nothing a person can fit through.
Giving me prayer hands.
Min is also like just making wild like hand gestures, like her arms up, like what, and just like gestures at the ventilation. Like, vent is what?
Just pinching his brain. He's like, oh my gosh, the fact that it took this long is actually starting to feel incredible.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
The fact that it took this long is starting to feel incredible.
God.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of Pathfinder's like actual bedroom, there's water there too, right?
Nope.
Okay, so his room is clear.
Yep.
Okay.
It's it doesn't it has like it doesn't even have a door. It's just like an opening to the side. But no, none of the water has spilled into that room.
Okay, I think Azumi is going to investigate in there next, but yeah.
I think Min wants to follow. Just...
Yeah, Camille is also going to follow. And hi, Icky. Hi.
So is Roswell.
Yeah. Were it not for lab safety, he would probably be tempted to hold Azumi's hand, but like lab safety. So he's gonna keep his hand to himself for now. Yes, Iggy. Hi.
Just stay by his side. It's fine.
Why you bark? Why you bark, huh?
Bork. Can we roll investigation here?
Yes.
Please. Come on. What is wrong with these dice?
Is Min getting bullied?
Min is being bullied. I mean, it's not...
Can someone please tell Azumi to stop flexing?
It's 18, so it's fine. It's just, I had a moment, I forgot her modifiers, so I was like, oh no, she rolled a 9. Oh, thank God.
God, Azumi.
What were you rolling investigation on again?
The bedroom.
Yes.
The bedroom? Okay, the bedroom is, the bedroom is mostly simple. It has like a little hammock almost bed, and a couple of notes. It looks pretty unused actually. Outside of sleeping.
He's one of those, TM.
Ugh.
Love you guys so much.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it. It's pretty simple. It's pretty chill.
All right. Well, if that's all we can get from these two rooms,
should we go?
Correction. I'm going to give Azumi one other thing because that's almost a 30, and I love you.
Uh-oh.
No, don't worry. It's you just find a letter.
You just find a letter.
Just find a letter? Interesting. Azumi is going to he's probably like making note of the letter, and it, like, yeah, he is wearing gloves, so I think what he's gonna do is just make note of it, pick it up, and read it over.
It is. Let me think of stuff because we're flying with this one. It's addressed to Professor Pathfinder, and it says, "Professor, I have been made aware that I believe someone may be after our research. Please do your best stay alert and stay safe. Sincerely, F friend.
Friend or F?
Can you type it out real quick?
Let me type that out. Because I just made that up on the spot, so.
Thank you, beloved.
Also, as I just said in the roll zone, we will be breaking very soon because I need a break and everyone needs a break. I am just desperately trying to wrap up this one little bit. Mm.
Very fair.
Because we actually are at the end of almost all the clues. You only have one other place you could even find them, so. But I figured we could do that after break.
We just got a letter.
We just
got a
letter. We just.
I wonder who it's from.
Who it's from?
I think actually in the new Blue's Clues series, the song is different. I don't know how it goes though.
No! How dare! Oh!
No, it's actually pretty good, but like I don't remember how it goes. I don't remember how it goes.
I put down my rock.
Iggy is the.
Yeah, no, right. I love Blue's Clues and You. They said gay rights. Anyway.
I do love that, yes.
I think Azumi's going to read that, and he is going to look to the others. I think he's actually going to hand it to Minami next, and as he does, he says, I think somebody was aware that they were being targeted.
She reads it.
Well, didn't Professor Pathfinder mention that he got a letter?
He did.
Yes.
And
it was. I'm trying to remember if he mentioned in game of.
I believe he did.
Okay, cool. Because I know
He didn't say who, but he did. You know, he did. I believe he mentioned it in game.
Mm-hmm, he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if I'm remembering correctly, he got a letter and the contents of which upset him, or was it the conversation with someone that upset him?
It was both, actually. He got a letter, and then later, he got a letter that was. I don't know if per se he mentioned it, but I know somebody has mentioned it. I feel like somebody has. If not, we're gonna say somebody did. For the sake of my sanity. And words. Yeah. The fight that he was upset with was post talking to Tome.
Yeah. So I know that out of character, but I don't. Camille doesn't know who the fight was with. Or does he? No, I don't think he does.
They know it was, I believe they know it was Tome.
Alright.
Because they mentioned that was the big reason he hated Tome.
Oh, yeah. It has been a while.
It has been a while. If they didn't say that, we're gonna say he said that because I, the DM, can't remember either. Top 10 reasons why scheduling is a bitch, actually.
That's you.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I have things in order now.
Yay! All right.
Okay, so they were working together for this.
Still trying to peek at the letter.
Minami lowers the letter for him to see.
Quinn now nosy because wait, if the child gets to see.
Well, Azumi handed it off so that like they could share it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Camille is going to
How could you say that, Mira?
Camille's going to try and hold the letter in such a way that Quinn can read over his shoulder, as can Roswell, if Roswell's curious.
Roswell does look, and he does make the quip of, who wants to bet that the F friend stands for fake?
Oh, it doesn't actually. I think I have
He wobbles his hand.
relative idea of the family.
Oh.
You do?
Oh.
Is this one of your many uncles?
You're what?
Listen.
What?
That's in character.
So is that.
I don't need to explain myself to you, actually. But to answer, no, this isn't one of my uncles.
And he does put a little stress on my to sort of try and signal to Minami and Izumi that it's not one of Camille's uncles.
She nods.
But I have heard about this family before.
Would you know the first name then?
Not exactly, since there's a lot. They really like alliteration.
Zumi lets out.
Do you know how many F friends and P pathfinders there are? And all of them insist on signing it the same way.
Oh no.
Zumi takes in a very deep breath and lets it out as an exaggerated sigh.
Okay, I'm going to let Camille roll a history real quick.
All right.
It is a handwritten letter. And Camille only can get this because Camille would have seen this handwriting before on one other letter he's seen within the past year.
I've been. That's a 1.
Oh,
you've been nerfed.
I have been nerfed.
Never seen that letter before. Never seen that handwriting before. That is some handwriting for sure. That sure is handwriting.
It sure is. It's fine, I'm sure. Nothing. He's just so wrapped up in the fact that all of them insist on signing it like that when all of them have alliterating names. It's just a little guy.
All right. Okay. Well, what next, sir?
Well, we do have a meeting with some individuals. And we should probably double check that nobody came or left the island last night.
Yes, we should talk to the Red what was the other one's name? Izzy. We should talk to them next.
Spec, you have some static on your end.
Oh, that would be the sound of my computer dying.
No.
Oh no.
That should be better.
Yay. Yeah, that's
better.
I just picked. I had while you guys were talking, I was building the fight area. This way, we actually could do it right after the break.
Thank you.
but it crashed my computer a total of 3 times. You wonder if it got really quiet sometimes. Because my computer was crashing and I was praying.
Oh, I hold you.
We're all fine.
It's all fine. It's all good. It's all chill.
Wait, jeez.
You good?
My roommate's curtain fell,
Oh.
Oh,
but all I heard was like this rattle noise, and there's something moving behind me.
Oh.
I did not connect the dots at first. And I jumped to a very different conclusion.
Halts you.
Oh.
Oh gosh, am I dying?
No, you're good.
No, you're here.
Okay, I was told I was a little staticky.
Yeah, this is gone
You're
now.
good.
You're good.
Okay, that may have been because I was holding the mic so far away. But my computer's done screaming, so it can be in front of me again. Hi, welcome, I live. Somehow, it's a
Hello.
miracle. However, I will say, what time are we at? We're at 2:15. You have, I will say, out of character, you have cleared these rooms.
Woo!
Because
Okay,
some of you
cool.
got some disgusting modifiers at the beginning.
Yeah.
Also, I did actually write this to be the shorter part of things. The characters just spent an hour in the beginning talking.
Listen, this
You
is
actually only
time D&D. Do you expect anything else from us?
I know, but fun fact, the whole investigation, you guys took less than an hour. The majority of this time really was spent on talk. But no, we can do a break, and then we can head upstairs.
Yeah, we did tell them to wait for us.
We did. So, 5 or 10 minutes.
about 10, please.
10, yeah.
10? Got it.
Cool.
We will meet back at 9:11.
Alright.
Bye.
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 You doing a bark?
Yes, you do bark. I am going to go do something real quick. I will be back.
I am back.
Hello?
Hello.
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 I hope you're having
Hi.
fun.
Oh, yes,
Um,
absolutely.
Iggy immediately started barking at me.
Bork, 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 bork.
I'm not putting the doggy in danger.
Okay. Hi. Hi, Iggy.
All right, I need to
Thank you
write
for
that
the warm.
down.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hi.
Yeah, you better
Alright,
not
you
put the
wanna
dog
be a
in
winter
danger,
boy?
because if you did, you know who else would be in danger? Whoever is attacking the dog.
Well, that's not a bad thing in this case, but
Yeah, no, but Azumi might go for the murder.
well, don't worry. I don't have the heart to do that.
Yeah, I don't think even Camille can stop him if Doggo was hurt.
Okay. You are all a lot squishier than I remember.
This is AI. We're all rogues and wizards.
I know. I'm thinking in my head like, ooh,
Right, Iggy, do not drink the plant water.
Just
Do not drink the plant water, little man.
Shout out to the boss fight where Azumi climbed on the boss.
Listen, it's good tactic.
Indeed.
Me pulling up Tangle Tower because someone asked me for reference images. So I gotta get some screenshots of my favorite game. Also, I will never get over the fact that I beat the entire game in like less than 7 hours because I have the whole thing memorized.
Maybe you should just start speedrunning it.
Hang on, I have a funny
Don't tempt me.
screenshot for you guys.
Oh,
Oh.
Detect magic is a Geiger counter.
You're right.
you're not wrong. Okay. Looks like I need to do a shift. I need to get rid of you guys. You guys are in the. I need to get rid of you guys. Go away. Go away.
You cannot get rid of me. I will be
Here to stay forever.
I'll be a thorn in your side forever.
Me at all of you guys in the corner of the Tangle Tower game, stopping me from getting a nice screenshot. Go. To.
No.
God.
I live here.
Where is it?
You're
streamer
evicting
mode.
us.
I know, I gotta find the streamer mode thing.
Can't believe Spec doesn't love us, Avi.
What game is this? What game is it? Oh, Tangle Tower, it's on right now. Overlay. Off. Let me turn the overlay off. Let me turn the overlay off. It won't let me. My rights have been removed. Fine, I'm just going to get a screenshot. Oh, wait, it's off. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Hi. Sorry.
Nobody No, my screenshots aren't working. No.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Okay, I'm about to ask a major favor from somebody. Can anybody hear screenshot if I stream for 5 seconds? I need... Thank you. Because if my screenshots stop working, the only way to fix it is to restart my entire computer, and I don't have the energy to do that tonight.
Very fair.
So, do you guys know that video that was posted in Goof Zone earlier today of the burglar, but you have to move each limb independently?
Yeah.
I've been going back to watch that video 5 times today.
Holds you.
Oh, hi, little man. Hi. Hi.
Yep, you're being snatched. Ha!
Snatched.
Hi.
You're my only hope.
Alright, I'm gonna get in. Okay.
I got 3 screenshots for you.
Alright, let me see if I can... Yeah. Thank you for the hearts, Avi. Alright, let me see if I can...
I can't see the hearts. I'm so sad. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, I'm seeing the butterfly! Oh my god!
The sad Petra.
I see Petra. I'm glad that you're having fun there, Avi.
Sopping wet beast.
Alright, here, I'm gonna put it in the... I'll put it in the
Okay.
ballroom for you.
And then here's the next one. I told you I got 3 for you. I got 3 for you. Tell me when you're good. What you said.
There you go.
Alright, let me grab the last one.
I always forget just how pink the water is.
And we go. Oh wait! I just noticed they face through the...
What's up?
So, I need a screenshot of this, but for context for why I just lost my absolute mind, I clicked to go down here, and that they went down, but they didn't, follow the path. They kind of, phased through the floor slightly. But it made me laugh so hard.
Holds you.
Anyways, this is my final image. Thank you.
There you go. I gotcha.
Okay, gamers.
Okay, gamers.
Alright. Now for my computer to stop dying.
Okay, who wants to play chess? Who wants to play chess while we're on break?
I'm down for it. Oh, I
Yeah.
do have to ask one question, though.
What?
And I'm gonna ask it again when everyone gets here. Do you guys want to skip the boss fight?
I'm down for boss fight.
I'm good for boss fight too.
Okay, let me explain.
There goes Doc.
Let me explain. You know the butterfly effect. You do one small change and that kind of has a ripple effect.
Yeah.
You did one small change in the beginning of this session.
Was it getting the two assistants into one room?
Actually, well, yes and no. It was calling a meeting.
Emergency meeting.
It was having the two assistants meet you at a certain time and place. So, I'm asking because I have two options. Either I can reroute things, because I am the DM, but I wanted to check and see what the players wanted. I can easily gently nudge things back so that you will still have a boss fight by changing some things that the NPCs do, or I can have the NPCs do what they technically would do, but there's a very high chance you wouldn't have a boss fight.
Honestly, go with whatever feels right.
Yeah.
Okay, so less of what feels right and more of I spent over an hour making art for this boss fight, and I will cry if I don't get to use it.
Oh, mood.
Alright. We can gently nudge things to boss fight.
Is there a way you can keep things going as they were and still have the boss fight?
No, because the way the boss fight is built, it is built in a very specific room. And I don't have the mechanics for if this doesn't take place in that room.
Does it take place in the dining room?
No, it does not actually.
Do you want us to meet somewhere else other than the dining room?
No, because you've already told the NPCs that I have a way for it to I have a way to fix this. I needed to know because I know some people don't like it whenever DMs nudge the plot back into a strict ending. So I genuinely want to ask, would you guys rather have the pre-planned boss fight and I just have to adjust how the NPCs react? Which I can, and it'll still be almost completely in character. It just wouldn't be what my first reaction was for them to do. Or would you rather I do my first reaction for them, but there's a high chance you don't have a boss fight because I don't have the stat for it?
That's fair.
Place my hand on your shoulder. As long as the players don't feel like they are being forced into acting and doing very specific things, then the DM can get away with a lot.
They are not going
It's
to be.
usually best to not tell the players stuff and then just finagle things behind the scenes.
Consider I don't have. I would feel bad.
Holds you. That's fair.
I am the type of DM where I know DMs like fudge rolls to make players have more fun. I have remembered every roll I have ever fudged in my entire life. And it made the players so happy, and they had the best games ever. Because I would do it in a way that gave the players what they wanted without causing stress, and it would just make them really happy. But every fudge die lives in my soul, and I can remember exactly which roll I fudged, and I will never forget them. Because my brain and my little, my thing where everything has to have a strict following, it goes, you lied, it doesn't matter if it's a white lie, you're a liar. I am strong, but I am not strong enough to do that behind you guys' back. I had to let you guys make the choice.
That's very fair. I love lying.
Thanks, Fletch. I'm getting more comfortable with the whole fudge rolls kind of thing. It's just very much when you are raised, where all lies are bad. You know?
I think we should make you play cheat. I think it'll be funny.
Wait, there's a game where you have to cheat?
Yeah.
Sounds horrible.
I grew up on it. It's great. I love lying to my friends.
Thanks, Fletch. That really feels good to hear. Thanks. It really makes me feel really good.
Cheating is great and hurts no one.
Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Hi, Mira.
Yeah, you just caught me talking about how much I love lying and being evil.
Ghost written by Azumi.
Heads up, I might mute every once in a while because I am also munching on some teacher snap cookies.
Valid. I look at the amount of players we have. This will not be a fast boss. This will not be a long boss fight for the sake of my sanity, and for the sake of all your sanities. But it is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There are still 6 initiatives.
Yeah.
I've been in worse fights. Take me on. Come at me, Scrub Lord.
I understand. 3 people, and 3 people in this call have been an 11-hour game. I don't want an 11-hour game.
Oh no,
So
the 11-hour game, those fights ran smooth like butter. I believe
I'm referring to Bash.
Yeah, Bash fights on the other hand.
I know you were. I had to legally make fun of the 11-hour game.
Fair.
I will continue to make fun of the 11-hour game. I will do this until I die.
Toonkind's 11th hour is me, and it was entirely accidental.
One day I'll beat you.
No, please don't.
We got caught up in our hubris of wanting to do the whole entire thing in one shot.
Somebody's already got a 12-hour out there, but I don't know
Is there a
when.
12-hour Toonkind game?
I think it was technically the
Mother of all parties.
Mother of all parties, yeah.
They had a 12-hour game.
I thought they had a 10-hour game, and then ones that were like split into parts technically.
I swear somebody had a 12-hour game. Also, grabby hands at the audience.
Yes, show us mercy.
Well, either way. Oh!
Yes.
Colors.
Yeah, I do think that we should play Cheat one day because it's very fun.
In character cheat.
Yes,
in character
cheat.
Okay, I can do in character cheat. I can do in character cheat. Because then I'm not lying. Then my character's lying. That's different. And as we've proven before and in this game, my characters have no problem. Quinn, knowing very well Camille can out him right there. I was asleep by 2 a.m. What do you mean?
We should also play Screen Peek. That's fun.
I just want to play more games with you guys.
Fair.
All right. Is Comet back? I can't tell.
Comet. Oh, Comet's getting food. Or eating food.
Muncha.
Doing a munch.
So are you... Okay, so you are here just eating. Okay. Do you mind if we start... Because the next part's going to be very, like... very low-key. Because I was informed. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys, now that Mira and Comet are here as well. Do you guys want the boss fight?
I am honestly perfectly fine with skipping the boss fight if at all possible.
Yeah. I'm like, do you want it or do you want to skip it? I'm leaving it up to the players. I've already heard what okay, that means majority is pro.
Yeah. Azumi is down to...
I think we should let Azumi bite someone.
I'm like, okay. I will say also out of context though. I am a big advocate for if at any point during this boss fight any of you get tired of it, let me know, and we can either stop the boss fight or your player is allowed to cardboard. I am not, as a person who has gotten burnt out on a boss fight before, I do not mind if players cardboard on me and just vibe.
Just to make sure that Azumi is within 5 feet of someone that who is also attacking the boss, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody just step back except for one person and just like let Azumi go at it for a bit.
Just gotta let him have that sneak attack and we're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Right.
Are we good to start? Or do you need a bit more time to get everything in order?
I am just vibing. So whenever everyone is ready to go,
Mm-hmm.
like I mentioned before, I am just munching on very loud cookies.
Valid. I already got the boss fight pulled up. I have all my notes. I have everything. With the majority saying don't skip the boss fight, I have figured out what I'm going to do with the NPCs because I told the others this. You accidentally created a third option of skipping the boss fight.
Wait, how did we do that?
You actually did. You accidentally made a way to skip the boss fight. By having the NPCs supposed to meet you at a certain time and place. In character, the NPCs would do this. Out of character, I know their insight modifiers, and I know Azumi. And I know that Azumi would fight a bitch right there in the dining room. And I don't have a stat block for the dining room boss fight. I have a stat block for a very specific area, actually. And it's a very fun boss fight. I'm really excited for it. If you guys remember me with the disappearing coin trick, I really like making creative boss fights.
Disappearing Quinn trick?
That's what the
Quinn? You make Quinn disappear?
I said coin. I just can't pronunciate. I said coin. I said coin. For the disappearing coin trick, that level I spent. Long story short, I think you guys will have fun, and I'm very excited. I didn't want to do.
Yeah, no worries. We get to the boss fight. Also, I was just teasing you because when you said that, Maki started scratching at my door.
Oh,
so I didn't hear you clearly.
That is very valid. No, I have pronunciation problems, and I'm aware of it. But in that case, cracks knuckles. All right. Time to head back upstairs.
Here we go.
Do.
Ooh.
I'm going to roll a die. I'm going to ignore the die if it says a certain thing. I'm just to be honest. Yes. Yes, it said no. Okay. I was gonna ignore it anyway, but I wanted to at least pretend that like I listened to the die. The dining room is completely empty.
Interesting.
Well, that's not great.
So we do have our suspects then.
Yeah.
Of course, it's empty.
Should we go and check their rooms then?
Yes.
Who are you gonna check first?
Probably if Camille has a choice, Izzy's.
Okay.
Seeing as they talk to Izzy.
You could go check. Go open Izzy's door.
Alright. Again goes and opens the door.
Izzy is asleep in their bed.
I don't trust that.
Azumi's gonna investigate that.
Izzy is in fact asleep. Roll investigation though.
Alright. Okay, Camille.
Anybody who goes near the body.
The sleeping body.
Gosh dang it.
Well, okay. Thanks, Camille.
All right. I'm gonna roll for Quinn. All right, Quinn. Fine. Be like that then.
T-posing.
Azumi, Camille, Minami, Quinn.
Oh, poor Ross.
I'm sorry. It's a high DC. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can roll again. I'll look the other way if you want.
Wait, who are we talking to?
You.
Ross.
Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure because my brain glitched.
You're so valid, beloved.
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah.
Nice!
Yeah, definitely sees. Well, no, actually, I'll flavor that because of a nat 20. Roswell, you see first. This is not a. He is asleep. Don't worry. I said body, but he's actually alive.
Oh, thank God.
He is breathing. He's breathing. I like Izzy. Okay, I'm not killing off. That's what that no was. That was what the die was. Was Izzy alive or dead? And I straight up went. I am ignoring this because I refuse to kill off my new favorite boy. Actually,
Thank you.
I was like, nobody
That
else
ain't the
heard.
mood, though.
It was really funny. You can actually check my gang notes, and I said, I have no idea what to do with Izzy, and I'm really scared I'm gonna have to kill them off. And then, literally during this game, I was like, I can't do this. I don't have the heart. I love Izzy too much. Izzy is a sweetheart who cares for puppies. I am not a puppy heart killer. No, but Izzy has been forcefully put to sleep.
Like, magically?
Let me check something real quick. No.
Okay.
Old-fashioned physical.
Okay, Azumi's gonna take...
Physical, is it like,
Choke
like-
cold?
yeah, is it the bonka? Is it the choka? Or is it the
didn't want to
trugza?
I didn't want to describe it.
Alright,
There.
either way...
I'm trying to keep this PG-13 here.
Either way, Azumi's gonna pick up Koro, and hold Koro close to Izzy's face so that Koro can lick him awake.
Oh. I'm gonna roll a con real quick. Okay. Hey, wake up. They kind of just blink really weakly. I did actually have a specific way that they got knocked out, and they can't speak very well right now.
The bonka conka.
Actually, no.
The good old handkerchief method.
I don't know. Okay, you know what? For the sake of plot, because I'm starting to realize there's more ways to cause damage to your speaking capabilities than I was expecting, I guess. Kind of concerned by this, but we'll get on that part later.
Azumi just goes, can you sign?
Can you sign? Nope.
Oh.
That was a really low intelligence roll. Nope. They kind of make a wavy hand. That was a 10 even.
Oh boy.
So like a wavy hand.
Min holds out like a paper and pen.
Quinn do?
Yay!
Sit up, my boy. That is a very low sit-up roll. They're going to need some help. Quinn is going to move and help them sit up, and they're going to grab the paper and shaky letters. They're going to write Red.
Cool. Alright, this is not cool. I don't know why I keep saying cool. I think this is just a nervous thing.
Oh, it's you.
Well,
Alright, Azumi is going to set Koro down. And he's going to give the others a glance. Kind of like to read the room. And then he's going to kneel down in front of Izzy. And he says, forget about the meeting. We were going to stay right here. We are going to check on... What was the other one's name? Rhett?
Yes.
Okay. We are going to check on Rhett.
There is a scared look.
I know. There's been a situation. Do not go to the laboratory.
There is a nod. And then just very shaking hands. Be safe.
you two,
We will be.
stay here
And-
take care.
We're gonna let Izzy lay down now.
Yeah, Camille will reach under his hat and produce spades.
Oh!
And he will gently place Spades near Izzy and instruct Spades to keep all of their eyes out for danger. And, make sure more bad things don't happen to Izzy, to let him know if anything happens.
Well, Izzy's going to lay back and kind of like rest some. They've been through it.
Yeah.
All right, where to now?
Let's go
Is-
look for it.
Izzy was the one with the wings, right?
Correct.
Okay. So we're going to check on their room next?
Yep, we're gonna go to Rhett's room next.
Alright,
Because
cool.
you were in Izzy's room.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Cool.
All right.
Walk.
Yep.
Walk.
You open his door?
Yep.
Yes.
It's empty.
Okay, investigation
expected.
time.
Uh.
No, I dropped my dice!
Oh no.
Oh, you're panicking. You're panicking. That was a low. I need perception.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Perception? Not investigation?
Nope, perception.
I just rolled. Can I just use the thing that I just rolled?
Sure.
Cool, because I rolled a 19.
Yeah, can I say 23's perception since it's the same modifier?
I don't care if you guys use the same modifier.
Boop.
I will say, because you did do investigation, I will still allow it. I'm going to give you something else I was going to give you anyways. But all of you notice there is a cut strand of oh, I got my image. Yeah, of blue next to the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the corner of your ear, you hear footsteps down below.
Well, okay.
And-
Roswell's running out of the room.
Yeah,
Yep,
Camille's right at.
Quinn's sprinting. It's a game. It's a go.
But is also gonna heckin' book it.
Yeah, it's
We're all looking it.
Where you guys gonna go? Where you guys gonna go?
well, downstairs, obviously.
All right. And anywhere specific you're going downstairs?
Camille's gonna follow the source of the footsteps.
Yeah,
So is Roswell.
So has been like her.
Well, it's not hard to miss
Okay.
because right as you get downstairs, you notice that, for one, a storm has started to form outside, which already made it very much darker than it should be, because Toonkind is tuned and setting his thing. Secondly, most of the lights are off. However, you do notice a light coming from the laboratory.
Thematic.
Anybody want to make a perception for me?
I'd love to make a
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
This one, not the description. You're gonna get a visual for this one.
Oh!
Yay.
Roswell, baby! I'm looking away! That's the third one!
The dice are hating him!
Give Roswell his rights, please.
Okay, that's a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Told you! I spent hours on
You're so valid.
Wow.
And this wasn't even, I was supposed to do more, but I ran out of spoons. Anyways.
You're so valid and we love you.
Hee-hoo. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Here we go!
Right.
Yes.
We were supposed to meet about a few minutes ago in the dining room.
I'm afraid I'm gonna be late. I have business to attend to.
What, like burning the entire house down?
Exactly.
Hang on a
And
second.
they're
I have
going
to
to drop.
wait. Hang on before you do anything.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Azumi casts prestidigitation on the
shit.
candle.
Yeah.
It's not a candle. It's actually a lighter. It's a literal lighter.
Yeah, he's gonna snuff it out anyway.
Okay.
Oh man.
They glance at
same
it and
idea.
they spark it again.
Prestidigitation is a cantrip. I can do this all day.
I know. But in character. And I can do this. I guess it's going to come down to which one of us is a bit more patient.
Mila's create and destroy water. He's.
I don't know if that will work on this liquid.
I mean,
It's. I mean,
it's
Okay, here's
probably
the
more
problem.
than 10 gallons, but he can still create enough water to wash out the lighter.
Okay, you could do that. I thought you were talking about like the water on the ground. I was like, if you do that, then we're gonna say that you could create it, which brings it to a lot more complicated of a situation that none of us want to unpack right now.
Yeah, at most he would be able to destroy the liquid. What if there's water in it? Like if it's a water-based solution, he would be able to destroy that. But that would just be immediate evaporation, and that would not help at all.
Yeah, that would definitely not
probably
help.
make things worse, actually. So yeah, Neil is going to create 10 gallons of water, directly above Rhett's head.
Oh, I kind of had a bad idea.
Oh dear.
It's using Mage Hand to snatch the lighter.
So yeah, he's specifically doing those 10 gallons as rain.
Well,
this is not the right channel. This is the right channel. So the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area.
Well, the lighter goes out. And Rhett glances at it and just drops the lighter since it won't work anymore. This complicates things, I guess.
I'm very glad that I keep that spell prepared.
So?
You're outnumbered, Rhett. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. Why exactly did you kill the professor?
It's saying that he's annoying, not an option.
Can you repeat that? I don't think I understood that.
It's saying that he's annoying, not an option.
I imagine it would bring some close, but you had other motives, didn't you?
A fascinating substance, isn't it?
Oh, it is indeed. Though, I suppose none of you even realize his capabilities.
Believe me, you don't have to tell me. You are driven by selfishness. That's all it really is.
Yeah. We'll say that.
Selfishness, greed, and perhaps stupidity.
Ah. Stupidity? I think not.
Oh, no. I would wager yes, because you think
Arrogance?
you're able... Sorry?
Arrogance?
Arrogance, maybe, but stupidity still on the board because, well, you're handling a poison, an unknown, uncontrollable substance.
It's not a poison.
Then
That's what he calls it. And that's what he wants it to be. But it's not.
It might as well be a poison, Rhett, because, well, I'm sure you have already noticed, but whatever this is, it will eat away at you. Quite literally.
See, that's
perhaps
the funny
even
thing.
be more painful than dip.
See, that's the funny thing. That's what you would think. That's what he thought, and that's what most people think. But it's a lot more amazing than that. Yes, you get eaten away. But it's only to make way for something new, something much greater. Think of it as being reborn.
Alright. I've had enough of this. Zumi is going to cast Hideous Laughter. Make me a
Roll initiative.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go first because that was a surprise attack, but we do need to roll initiative at this rate.
Yeah, well, Hideous Laughter is a wit save.
I will make the wit save.
Tell a joke. You don't have to.
The joke, Azumi.
Try not to slip. And that's as close as we're gonna get.
Okay, for a whiz save, I got a 14. Does that pass?
Avi?
It does not pass. Get Hideous Laughter, bitch.
Yes! Nice. Alright, let's roll the initiative. Okay, right, you did not need to pop off like that. Okay.
Beck, can I just say that your monologue was amazing?
It was.
Really, really good.
Considering, like, that's one of the things I as DM struggle with, is villain monologues. Holy shit.
It was top notch.
Holy shit, Quinn!
What?
He just rolled a nat 20 on initiative!
Quinn handshake
Power! The power!
Okay, Camille and Quinn have the same modifier, so let's do a quick roll to see which goes first.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a second nat 20!
You're not gonna fucking believe this.
No way.
Oh
no
my
way. No.
Oh my god,
I
they're
also
so in
got
sync.
that 20. Please stop being gay for each other for like 2 seconds. Okay, that's an 11.
That was a 2. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, that should not have made. I'm sorry.
I guess I found out where Roz's good rolls have gone off to.
I ran towards the gates. I feel like to anyone who doesn't know the secret, that's a very concerning sentence.
It's fine.
Okay.
Everyone here knows that your boy is 17. He's just got some
Okay.
issues.
I always
She's going on 18.
about the monologue. I always feel so very bad when an enemy tries to monologue because Azumi is just, no, shut the fuck up.
Wait, you have to understand, I genuinely loved Azumi's reaction, and I did not have a monologue planned. Azumi's reaction is what gave me the chance to monologue. So, thank you, actually. It did the opposite. It existed because of Azumi's sarcasticnism.
Like, both Azumi and Arata are like that.
Alright.
I
This
will
actually works
say,
out perfect.
Avi,
This works out
Avi,
perfect
when-
with Azumi at the end.
Avi, when you when your characters get mad, it intimidating. I love it.
It is. It's so good.
Oh, I'm glad.
Okay. Let me drop your boss fight. Because I have a location for the sake of all of our sanities. So you can all see it.
Oh. Yo.
These- The little blue spots are where the water is. Tell me what
Nice.
icon you guys want.
Alright, how
What
many of
would
us are
be-
going to go for the book immediately?
I didn't even notice the book.
Well, there's a mask at the bottom. I look directly at Azumi.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd take the mask.
I'll take the
Lucky
shield.
no!
I can take the leaf.
Okay, I'll do a leaf. For me. Please work for me, computer. That was not what I wanted. There you go.
Trying to think what would be good for Roswell.
Maybe.
What does Camille
Camille
want?
raw book, honestly.
What about the
Yeah.
I think he
wings?
deserves
Yeah.
it.
Okay. And what does Camille want?
I'll just give him the elemental swoosh. Why is that big? Why is that big?
Why
Camille,
did you
were
do
not
that?
big.
That should not have made me laugh. Okay, I'll take care of your little elemental swoosh. That should not have made me laugh as hard as it did, though. I
Your
love
whole
that. Why are
thing
you
is that you're
big?
not big.
Why is it? Why is it big? Why is it big?
Okay, wait, there. This is a normal size.
Did you break it, Fletch?
I think it might be because the default size for an elemental or whatever is like
Large. Okay.
large.
Who's moving them? Who's touching them? Who's touching? Who's touching? Fletch!
Okay, put it back.
Think where it came from or so hot,
Oh,
babe.
fuck, someone died?
Nope, well. I guess Azumi's out of the game.
It's okay. We can bring it back.
I revived him. Magic. Okay. Camille, Rhett is currently laughing their ass off. Camille, your turn.
Alright. Okay, so the water is probably gone now. Let me double check. Well, Camille's rain is probably gone now. Since it's sort of an all at once rain type deal, I think. He is going to do his good old fashioned
Yeah.
fashioned.
Can I quickly get Minami's health
Huh?
before I forget?
What?
Can I get Minami's health?
Minami's health is a 41.
Thank you. Okay, continue, Fletch. Before I forget, I need to.
Oh, Maki! Maki alert.
I had to kick her out of the room because I told her if she stood on my keyboard again, I would kick her out of the room.
I cannot believe this.
Alright. Make me a deception check.
Okay.
Alright, are we
That
doing the fucking...
How's a 25?
Let me roll and see.
I'm playing for you, you little shits.
Hang on a second. Doesn't incapacitated affect ability checks, or is that something else?
Let me check. I thought incapacitated, like, because that's not an ability check. That's a skill check. Two.
That's this
Yeah.
same.
Oh, they are?
Ability check is the general term for anything done from the abilities, which includes skill check.
Alright, no. Alright, never mind. You just can't take actions.
Okay,
or
like
reactions.
I know that I gotta stand up before I can do anything.
No, prone.
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
Well,
I gotta get back.
No, you're not prone.
I'm not? Yeah, wait.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if the spell affects it. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or fall prone.
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, you are prone, but you're also incapacitated, which is different from being prone.
I'm both, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you.
So we're on the same page.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Okay. So how's a 25 for that 25?
was that for the...
That's
Higher-
Camille's insight for his funny little rogue thing.
Was that for...
Higher modifier gets it. You got it, Camille.
Oh, I should
Nice.
also do that.
Yeah,
on your turn.
so you do it on your turn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. Okay,
Sorry,
so
I
now
just
that
meant, like,
that's...
reminded.
Yes, okay, good. I just, for the sake of my sanity,
Nice.
this is probably one of the biggest fights I've done. The
Yeah,
greatest
now that that's done, your boy pulls out his good old-fashioned soccer ball.
Yeah!
And, okay, fuck you, Camille. Fuck you.
What do you get? What do you get?
Let me double check what his modifier is. It's a nat 20, but I just want to be accurate.
Oh my god. Camille voice, actually, peck you.
Yeah, I think
alright.
he just decided, fuck this, actually. So,
Roll your damage.
okay, are we doing double dice or double damage?
I always do double damage for the sake of math
Alright.
in my head.
Fair. Okay, so that is his blade pose. So that is a 6 plus 4.
At least Brett would be able to roll a wisdom after this.
Yeah.
At advantage, because you get advantage when you take damage.
Yeah. Alright, and then plus an extra 2d6. So that's 26 damage.
Alright, let me grab my calculator. Because I forgot to grab my calculator.
I guess this is fair. I guess this is accurate to Detective Conan. He
Yeah.
can really go ham with the soccer ball.
Yeah. Let's roll that wisdom at advantage. Okay. That was...
Did you mean to put legendary on the...
Yes, because it's like 20s disclaiming, and I would not remember who had it over a 20. So the legendary's there for my sanity. I'm very fine with that. Okay, well, that was a 13, so nope. Wait, no. That was a 14, so still no. No, I meant to put the legendary on the initiative because I needed to know where the 20 was.
Do you mean layer action?
Is it layer action? I thought it was legendary action.
Legendary is a creature.
Wait, no,
thing.
it's layer. It's layer. Shh, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Shh. Go back to the game. Shh. You saw nothing. Oh wait, it's Quinn's turn. Shit.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Yeah, so
I forgot I have
your boy something in he's had a day and it's not even noon. Something in him snaps. He just zeroes in on this fucker, pulls out a soccer ball, and kicks him full force into Rhett's face.
All right.
And that's his turn. There's a very satisfied huff after.
All right, Quinn is going to pull out his longsword and he's going to use his channel divinity.
Fun.
Right. Doop. He's going to use the Thou Art I channel divinity. So that this is going to he's gonna vibe with this for a bit.
Oh.
He's fine.
Oh boy.
What's next? Quinn, you can't just hand me attack.
Murder by kill.
Quinn in my head, I think I'm just going to go for it. I'm just gonna go a little feral. No. Okay, hide, I'm prepared.
Oh, I'm being cold. Hold on.
Okay. Quick question, does channel divinity take an action or not?
Yes.
It does? Okay, that's what I figured. Okay.
And because of the wording of this one, it has to be immediately after the attacker makes deals damage. Which
I thought it was only like I thought you would like activate it and then
no, it's an action.
okay.
I mean, it depends on the specific kind of channel divinity, but like for this one, I would
It's
argue
reaction.
It's
Okay.
yeah.
We're gonna push this to the side then. You ignored that. You saw nothing. See, I'm the DM, I make mistakes. We exist.
You are so valid.
Okay, in that case, Quinn is going to do something a lot more simple, and he's just gonna make his sword go on. Wait, no, to Quinn, that's not. You're not gonna do that. Quinn is not going to put his sword on fire. Instead, gonna use Wrathful Smite because I am smart enough not to do that to all of us. And he's going to make an attacky. Please don't fail this, Quinn. Quinn, you're a disaster.
Oh wait, are we from?
I don't actually know. Actually, I did not think that far.
That's not 30 feet if it's like a 5x5 square.
Let me do math real quick.
Here, they have a measurement tool.
Yeah, let me grab my measuring tape because I wanted you guys to be 30 feet from this.
Yeah,
I just wanted to give you
40 feet.
Okay, so we're gonna move. I'm just gonna move Quinn because I made a mistake with math, and I'm going to accept the consequences of my action. He won't be doing anything except for making his little smite thing. So now his sword just glowsies. He has a glowing sword. He's got a glow stick. He's ready.
Oh boy.
Okay, next person. Which would be
Rhett.
That would be Rhett. Perfect. Rhett, make another whip. Really? Rhett! Get it together, my dude! This should not be as funny as it is.
The absurdity of being hit by a soccer ball really got to them.
Oh yeah, he could have rolled a whiz save when he got hit.
He did. He failed it on advantage. He got a 14 still.
On this one too?
And on this one, he just got a 10. They're not doing it. They're not doing hot.
Good. Stay down.
Okay. Layer action time. Can I do a layer action? No, I can't do a layer action because the other stuff. Okay, next person. You're saved.
Roswell.
Yeah, layer actions are initiative 20.
They are, but it's the layer action is the creature can evoke it, so I'm flavoring it as since Rhett cannot literally do anything. I'm just gonna skip over it for the sake of my sanity. So, Roswell, your turn.
Okay, I have been thinking about what Roswell wants to do, and I am still trying to figure that out. Give me a second.
Very fair.
Valid. Take your time. Take your time.
I am looking at his spells. Okay, I think what he's going to do is he is casting on 2nd level the spell Mind Spike. Make a wisdom saving throw.
That was a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That was a nat 1. This is actually kind of hilarious. I will not lie.
Okay, let me really
You're just
quickly-
clowning on this character.
That's 3d8 worth of damage. Psychic damage.
All right.
That's 10.
It's been noted. Anything else you want to do to this? Call it to Red. Dramatic monologue, dramatic entrance, dramatic everything, taken down by a single haha joke from a real kind.
To be fair, that real kind did cast a spell.
True, but
I think he's just gonna, he's not really gonna say anything. He just kind of... He casts the spell, and now he just... No matter where, Rhett goes, he's gonna know where Rhett is.
no matter where you go.
How's the song go?
I don't know.
Every smile you fake, every step you take, I'll be
watching you.
All right, that means it's Minami's turn.
Woo. Should I deal damage or do I freeze a puddle?
Up to you.
Just really quickly posting the screenshot of the spell.
You know what? This is.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll damage. I forgot to roll wisdom save for taking damage from Roswell.
Oh.
That was another nat 1.
Get fucked!
Wow!
I cannot believe this.
Wow.
Absolutely taking 0 concentration. Yes, up to a minute. Okay.
Yes, concentration. I'll let you decide if it. Sorry, I'll let you decide if it's like at the start of the round or on Azumi's turn.
I will let Azumi's turn pass. Like at the end of Azumi's turn.
No, I mean, because like the way it works is that there's 6 seconds in a round, or so like that means
so it's gonna be 10 more rounds before concentration's up, unless Azumi does another concentration spell.
Yeah.
No, I'm aware. I'm just gonna hope that Rhett gets her shit together. I did not plan for the wisdom saving throws to be this bad. Holy shit. Anyways. Minami.
Hi. Since this, you know what? This is her first actual fight. I'm gonna deal damage. Just gonna use magic missile at level 2. So, guaranteed damage. Where's my D4? So it's two things of Magic missiles. I've never used magic missile before. This is fun. Boop. That's a 1. And a 3. Okay, cool. I'd like to think the... oh, wait, +1. So... the first one is 2 damage. I forgot about the other thing that I needed to do. That was... I forgot about the inquisitive thing. Oh well. Even though I just said.
Pats you. Don't worry. Rhett's a little busy. You're not missing out on anything.
6 damage and force damage. I'd like to think the magic missile looks like paper airplanes.
Oh.
Love that for her.
Thanks.
Rhett, please, Rhett, get your shit together, please. Please, Rhett, shit. That was an 11. Rhett, please. Wait, no, that wasn't even 11. That was lower.
Oh no.
That was a That was a 10. Rhett, please.
Oh.
Please, Rhett, please.
God, I'm starting to feel a little bad. Azumi wouldn't.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Don't feel bad. This is actually kind of hilarious.
He does a badass, incredible monologue, and then gets his
I will say,
he gets his ass handed to him.
I will say, the boss's pronouns are she, they.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I got it confused with the.
Okay,
with
no, you're good. She, they for Rhett, he, they for Izzy.
Right. Sorry.
If it makes you feel any better, I've been missing it because I could not tell when people were saying he or not.
Mm.
That was the only time somebody's actually pronounced he clearly enough. So you're fine. No, because I didn't re-say their pronouns in this one, and I don't know if I actually ever said their pronouns.
You did in the last game.
Listen. They're a murderer, but we respect pronouns.
We do.
Let me get this bitch's pronouns before I kick their ass.
All right, that would be Azumi's turn.
Let me double check something.
Beat their ass. I hope you guys are having fun.
We are.
It was a good time.
Okay. I will say we won't have to worry about this boss fight being long. I need you guys to say this is one of the funniest shit ever to me.
Alright, so if I remember right, Azumi has to be within 5 feet of a friendly party member, right?
Do you sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yes. Or have something else like the Inquisitive Rogue feature that lets you.
Yeah, but he's not Inquisitive, he's a Arcane Trickster, so I think... Yeah, no, he's gonna let Quinn do his thing, and I think he's gonna step to the side. Can I move him on the map?
Yeah, you can go to move him. It was just all of you touching it before the game started.
Which one is Camille?
Camille is the stag thingy. Here we go. Let me. Enjoy the extremely tiny words.
He's gonna move right there. And then he's going to take his pistol, which is a flavored, I think it was crossbow. Give me a second to look.
Please enjoy the extremely, extremely tiny
Sorry, it's a flavored
labels.
It's a flavored short bow. And he's gonna fire.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew.
That was a fucking nat 20!
Oh my.
I'm loving this energy, actually.
This is hilarious.
Okay, let me I'm an idiot. I could have been rolling advantage this whole time every time I got hit was for damage. I forgot that.
Oh, I hold you so gentle.
Anyways, I'm gonna subtract that 27 twice.
What do you mean?
The damage.
Wait, that's the
Oh, wait,
No, that's the
nat
that's-
20.
That was the to hit. Give me a second.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Gently pats you.
So you just said do double damage?
Yes.
Right, give me a
So-
second.
I think Rhett finally escaped.
Finally!
Yeah.
With an 18 pass.
Yeah, but like, let me finish rolling damage, please.
Yes, no, finish rolling damage. I needed to know for my sanity. Sorry.
Oh, he gets an additional 5d6.
Holy shit.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because he's a big boy rogue.
So that's 48 total.
As you times the 2, right?
Yeah, because I multiplied it.
Boop.
So
The
the
damage has been dealt.
yeah.
Alright. And that did manage to knock Rhett out of their stupor. So they are definitely shooting you a glare now.
I'm gonna roll a. We know the liquid for sure is flammable, right?
They don't know it for sure. Out of
Okay.
character, yes it is.
Okay.
In character, you do not know that.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
can
no.
we
You can assume it. You can assume it because of what Rhett was gonna do.
I just
Yeah.
And you were smart detectives, but
I'd also assume there's a smell.
it just
Yeah,
smells
they're-
like petrichor, which is what rain smells like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
but, like,
petrichor, but sick, but sweet
Sickly
in the
sweet.
not so good way.
So like bad rain, I guess. But like most acid rain has like a bad smell to it. That's why it smells off. It's because it's a good smell, while not being. It's hard to explain.
Hmm.
but, like, yeah, that's Azumi's turn.
All right, that would mean it is Camille's.
All right. Well, let's see. Let me just move my dog out of the way. Yes, little man. You are in the way. Oh, you want to get back in the way? You want? Thank you. Okay. Let me just ignore Iggy. Okay. Don't. I think he's just gonna shoot again.
Make an attacky.
He's
But actually, you
gonna-
just automatically get it because I'm on the ground, don't you?
No.
You don't? Okay. Then make it attacky.
Attack.
Alright. There's not. I feel like for something to auto hit in D&D is very, 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 very. Iggy, can I please roll my dice? Iggy, can I please roll my dice? Thank you. Can someone look up the prone condition?
I did. Attack roll against creature has advantage if the attacker's within. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about. Otherwise the attack roll has disadvantage.
fuck.
Alright.
I missed that.
Alright.
Yeah, if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature, they have advantage. Otherwise, they have disadvantage. Don't worry,
Okay.
I am going to roll with it because I think it's really cool.
Well, that
So
is.
we're keeping Azumi's.
I'm going
Also, I don't
to
want to do math.
assume that 11 won't hit.
It does not hit.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, and can Icky, beloved, you are in the way. You are in the way. And yeah, so a soccer ball goes wide and probably falls into a puddle with a splash.
Yeah, it either falls into a puddle or smashes into something.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna disclaim. I don't think the room is this big, like in literal feet, but I wanted to give you guys space the room.
Thank you.
Valid.
Fair.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Quinn's turn. Quinn, my beloved, stop rolling so bad. All right. Quinn is going to try and make an attacky. Quinn is not going to make the attacky. This is sad. Quinn is not good enough at attacky to make the attacky. However, this will have consequences in a second because Quinn is going to try to make the attacky, which means Quinn's going to move right here. You'll see why I say this will cause consequences in a second.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Because I knew what I was going to do from the beginning. And also that is going to... if I remember correctly, that...
Oh, I'm realizing
it's fine.
Camille probably should have had to move during his turn to get a clear shot.
It's fine. We'll say he poked his head around Azumi. Or if you want, we can just...
Yeah.
You witnessed nothing. What do you mean? He's been there this whole time. Which means it's Rhett's turn.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
So Rhett is going to stand up. Okay. Which is going to take up their action. Okay. And because Rhett is followed instantly by a layer action, Rhett is going to twist their hands in like a little flicking motion and produce a vial.
Ah,
no. Oh no. Oh no.
And they're going to crush it, and both Rhett and Quinn disappear in a puff of black smoke. Yeah, let me take a picture of it. It's not working. I forgot I can't do screenshots. Anyways, foul heavy smoke fills the area, scoring the eyes and lungs and slightly obscuring the area. When a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it takes 3d6 acid damage and must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against your artificer spell save DC or become blinded until the start of his next turn. The poisoner artificer subclass is a bitch.
Hey, you can't see me, Spec, but I have my hands in my hair. Oh no, Quinn!
This was not. I want to disclaim this was not intended. I did not intend to bully Quinn like this. I was going to bully all of you like this. Actually, I should do a different color so that we can differentiate. You'll see what I mean when I say differentiate. You can't see that. That's okay. We're going to go with white, even though it's technically black smoke. We'll call it white. So there's a little thingy here now. This is fine.
Fine. Totally fine. This is fine. Nothing's on fire right now.
We can't see them, right? Like, we can't see where they are?
You can kind of see them. They're slightly obscured. So they're, like, blurry in this thick fog.
So this wouldn't, like, give us disadvantage or anything?
I would not count it as disadvantage.
Alright, cool.
It's because it's lightly obscuring. It's enough to, like, make it kind of fuzzy, but you can very clearly see who is who and where they are. You can see if they're toesies. You can see their toesies.
Okay.
Min is
panicking.
Min is panicking. Thanks.
Roswell's turn.
Oh boy.
I am moving my full 30 feet forward. I don't know how far away.
You can use measuring tape. Do you want to go straight forward?
Yeah, just straight forward.
Got it.
At this
I can
point.
move you.
Thank you. Okay. Because, like, I didn't know if I was going to, like, hit a limit or not. That's why I didn't move myself.
Yeah, you're good. No, you're good. I have a little measuring tape on this.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so I moved all my movement. Okay. Alright. Darn it. Okay. He is in full protect mode right now.
Roswell, you are a wizard.
He is a wizard!
Quinn
He
is
is
at
a
least a
wizard
paladin. Fun fact: Quinn is the third sturdiest of the group here, behind the people who are multiple levels above him. He is built to not be squishy. He can take this.
I know, but logically, Roswell does not know this, and he is.
I love him so much.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you could definitely tell where Quinn is. He's coughing up a little fit right now.
I know. This is distressing him so badly.
I'm sorry. I made the action before I had thought of each of their actions individually and did not think of the consequences of doing both of them.
Okay.
You are so valid.
You're so valid. It's okay. I do have a plan.
I accidentally got way too much into these are two separate characters and did not play this like it was a chess game.
Yeah,
so valid.
I do have a plan.
Okay.
Really quickly looking at. Okay, yeah, no, he can't really do anything right now besides move, so he is. That's his turn. That's his turn.
Valid. Also, side note, call out to me reading this stuff and not realizing until now I forgot to change half of the thing, so part of the sheet conflicts itself because I forgot to update this from like a character and a character limitations to a boss and could do whatever the pick they want. Whenever I show you guys this boss fight afters later, do not at me for saying why were you allowed to do that. I meant to change it. I forgot to change it.
I gently pat.
Okay, the next one would be our resident scared mouse.
Hi.
I'm so sorry, Minami.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I am. I actually am.
Yeah. Thank you. She's trying so hard to think of something that can pull Quinn out of there. Hold on.
Yeah, it's okay if she can't. Camille does have something that will actually work.
The only thing I can think about is using prestidigitation to make wind.
Yeah, that probably won't.
It won't work. This thing actually does have a specific way to get rid of this kind of stuff.
Okay.
That's how I realized I forgot to remove this thing because I forgot to remove one of the ways to get rid of it. Which is just if you do anything as the character, it's technically supposed to end, but I changed it to boss fight format.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't really work. Especially when it's a layer action. You can't.
Oh, right, insightful fighting. I gotta do that.
Yes, do it.
Yeah.
While I pull up some other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Is his deception the same? Her deception the same?
Yeah. I will roll again because it's a separate. And also, that might give you a fighting chance. Nope, that went higher.
All right. Well, I'll just see how it goes.
Okay.
So was it perception? Well, it's not. It's the same.
Roll an insight.
Okay, insight.
Here's the DC you have to beat.
Oh, great. Thanks, dice.
I want to apologize repeatedly for Rhett. I want to apologize.
A 15. Thanks.
Yeah,
I mean, I would have needed a nat 20 to beat that anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I give you a gentle pat. You're good. Dragon's Breath is a bonus action. Okay. I think she's gonna go for... Oh, wait. Ooh, that'd be all her second spell slot. Sorry, I'm taking a little bit of time here.
Nope, you are
Good.
I kind of threw you all for a curveball with that. I'm sorry it happened to Quinn, because I knew you'd all be upset with me, but I'm not sorry for doing I was very excited for this boss fight, I won't lie.
Dragon's Breath is a bonus action, so I could do a different thing as well. Damn it.
I heard nothing.
You bet you did, but it's on recording now. No one tell KT.
Understood.
Thank you. Okay.
Tell Katie what?
Exactly.
He hiccuped.
Okay. You know what? Why not? Another second level magic missile. Should I just do 2? Because she only has 2 more spell slots left of second level. You know what?
I mean, if you're not going to use it now, when are you going to use
That's
it?
true. That is true. Yeah.
And
okay, another...
Quinn is kind of in the thick of it.
Yep. Okay. That's 2 plus 1. And another one. That's a 4. Yay.
All right.
Are you gonna dice per? Okay, whatever. I'll just look at Dragon's Breath while I'm at it.
Those are 3
you
and a
did
4.
already use your bonus action with the
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
So it's a 3 and a 4.
Yes. Well, 3 and a 5.
Got it. 3 and a 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot the other thing is a bonus action. So.
No, you're good.
I'll just leave that for next turn.
All right. Up next is Azumi.
He's gonna move up close next to Roswell. Let me do that, actually.
There we go.
And, actually, if I'm, like, diagonal away from Roswell, does that mean he's still within 5 feet?
Yeah, I count it.
Okay. I'm going to move him one more, then just have him diagonal so he can use his full 30, and then I'm just going to fire again.
All right. Pew pew time.
Pew pew.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
It hits.
All right, cracks knuckles. It's going to take me a moment to type out. Sorry, guys.
You are so good. I am looking at everything I have to do. And looking at the boss's health and seeing if I need to plan things. You kind of bullied them very quickly. Boop. I learned from the best.
That was an amazing roll, actually.
Huh.
Holy sweet.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have no regrets, actually, for my decisions I have just made.
It should be stated Azumi is trying to go for non-lethal.
Understood.
But again, he can't see very well, but he's doing his best.
I will say that would not have KO'd no matter which health we're looking at.
Alright, cool.
I will reassure you, I don't want this to be a KO fight, so if needed I'll adjust things so that we don't have angst. Or at least we won't KO the boss.
You mean, like, kill?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, KO usually translates to knockout.
Oh. I always thought of KO as killed, as since it stands for killed opponent.
No,
No,
that
it was
means
knockout.
Knockout.
It comes from
Killed
wrestling.
opponent!
No, it comes from boxing and wrestling.
I thought this whole time that's why video games said it is because it meant
No.
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 Nicole, you're so gentle.
I literally was told it was meant killed opponent, and I just went with it. I was like, sure.
I hold you so soft, Spec.
I think
Man,
somebody.
you must
I think
have been thinking so many games were darker than they actually
I
are.
did. I genuinely did. I thought all those fighting games were about murder.
No.
Because Mortal
You're
Kombat would be
so
Mortal
soft.
Kombat would be like KO after they stab someone.
Oh no. Mortal Kombat. We don't look at Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
The game I first played a KO in was Mortal Kombat.
yeah, no, Mortal Kombat is an outlier and should not be
Okay,
counted.
this would explain my confusion, because I was taught by a person who not only loved Mortal Kombat, but I myself, the first game I actually ever played that had it was Mortal Kombat. This explains a lot in this situation, actually. I happened to find the one that actually was about killing your opponent. Got it.
I hold you so soft.
This is
Not
actually
only-
this is really funny. But yeah, no, I always thought KO meant killed opponent because I'm more.
Fair.
You're so
Okay.
gentle.
Back to the fight.
Yes, back to the fight where we're knocking out our.
Yeah. Is Azumi done with his turn?
Yeah, because he's operating on the assumption that the liquid is flammable. He cannot activate the flame tongue, which
Yeah.
is his only, I guess, operable bonus action. So like he can't really do anything with a bonus action. Oh no, it's fine. Playing a rogue is very difficult because of this. Because they only have like a very select few bonus actions, but you're fine.
No. Okay. Camille! Quinn's
Okay.
going through it! Get at it, you gay!
Alright. Yeah, Camille is hashtag repression once again wins. Cause he is going to okay, wait, I forgot that I need to remember which wind spell I wanted to use. No, Iggy. No woof.
Iggy's
Okay.
trying to remind you.
Iggy is like, I know the wind spell, don't you understand me, Fletch?
How dare you not be a
Yeah.
Disney character?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Quinn is playing the action girl in Damsel in Distress, if anyone hears a Disney character.
Alright, Camille is casting warding wind on himself. And let me get the yes, Iggy. Yes.
Quinn,
You're
that's-
being
is
the
Camille about to, like, blast himself?
But
like, cannonball himself?
Oh no, warding wind is a spell with a range of self, so you're always casting it on yourself.
He's about to catapult himself.
Yeah, so I'm going to assume that this won't fuck with anything regarding the Ring of Featherlight because it's centered on him. Since it's like swirling around him, it's not really dragging him anywhere. Which would not be the case if he used Gust of Wind. But yeah, so he's casting that on himself, and then he's Iggy, I love you. Can you stop? And then he is casting. He's not casting for his bonus action. He is dashing. Right. Oh wait, he doesn't even need to dash. Technically, since that's like.
Yeah, it's 30 feet to get right behind Quinn.
Yeah, so he's going to gonna shoot on over there, and that way Quinn gets to be deafened, as well as everyone else around Camille now. You do not hear shit. But also it at least protects you from the vapor. So,
okay.
And I don't think he has anything he can do for his bonus action other than... Yeah, let's slap Quinn with a healing word.
He hasn't taken any damage!
He hasn't? Okay.
No!
I thought he was supposed to at the start of his turn. Oh, wait, he wasn't...
next.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
I am going to be nice instead of being a mean medium, because technically that spell should not actually affect the area.
It's vapor, ain't it?
It is. It's basically acid clouds.
Yeah,
but the way the mechanic works,
Tell us later.
Yeah, by technicality, it should not, because I don't want to be a mean DM, and I think this is really good flavoring, and I will always choose story over mechanics. I will allow it. Because I will always choose story over mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
So you said 10 foot? Or how big is it?
Yeah, it is, in a 10-foot radius. So...
Oh, so that takes up the whole thing.
Yeah. There's... Everyone is getting deafened here. Minami is the only one that gets to keep her ears.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
But yeah, so I think that's Camille's turn as he dodge rolls between Azumi and Roswell.
I'm so sorry, Camille, for what you've done to yourself.
It's fine.
All right.
He's done his best.
Quinn, you're gonna try and attack. Nat 20! Yes!
Hey!
You made up for all these horrible, horrible rolls. Okay. That's gonna be... Okay. Let me roll damage first. Okay. Me trying to do my math in my head real quick. Okay. Oh, and Camille's next to him. So sneak attack applies too.
Why are we all critting sneak attacks?
Okay. I think technically sneak attacks is you're supposed to be 5 feet within the opponent, but I don't feel like researching that.
Sneak attack is you have to be within 5 feet of an ally who is also attacking the.
Then I will count it because we're all attacking the same guy. So Quinn, that is 46 damage. You little shit. Quinn is
Smite's
pissed
also
off.
crit, so
Yep.
yeah, so attack, sneak attack, smite, all doubled. And now you understand why paladin rogues can be such a terrifying combination.
Yes, I do. So Quinn just rolled 46 on that. And I need to make a wisdom saving throw for it.
Yeah, you can make it even worse because I believe that you can also just use your regular non-spell smite on that attack as well.
I think you can only have one smite at a time.
You can only have one spell concentration at a time, but the regular paladin divine smite is something else. You just expend a spell slot for it.
I can't find it. Oh wait, there it is. You can spend you expend one X level spell slot to deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be that mean. I'm going to wait. He has a limited amount of spell slots here, okay? He is a baby paladin still. Now, if we want to make him more of a paladin, we could talk about that later. But
For now, let's just focus on the oh no.
yeah, so that was, I believe I rolled a 7. I'm not gonna roll again, which would not be enough. So going back to my list of things, frightened. Cool. The frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. Thank you, Quinn, for making everything harder for Rhett. So, with Quinn's turnover and Rhett feeling slightly terrified, Rhett's going to scurry off. And it's going to go. Rhett does not want to see Quinn, so Rhett's going to come over here.
That's gonna provoke Oppie, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
Mm-hmm.
Rhett's about to face consequences of their. Actually, no. Rhett's going to use a disengage bonus action.
Okay.
Yes.
And then Rhett is going to take their hands, and they are going to pull out another vial.
Oh,
And this
Azumi
time,
flips him off. Sorry, her off.
and this time, sickly bright light's going to fill the 10-foot area.
Uh-oh.
What?
A sickly bright light fills the area.
Oh boy.
As you can tell, you're starting to realize probably what the concept was for this boss fight and making you think, as you look at what's slowly happening to the map.
I haven't moved him at all. Which is maybe a good thing.
So that would have been their layer action, because they did not take an action. They were too focused on moving far away. So it's going to be Roswell's turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we are gonna roll an attacker with Roswell's dagger. Because he is pissed. And he is not thinking rationally right now. Okay, and that
So is
is...
Angie.
Angie. I was not expecting him to get so mad about Quinn.
I think we found out where Sammy's rage went to.
Okay, that is an unnatural 20.
Alright. Roll your DM bleach.
It's not gonna be much because he just has a little dagger. 3, 6.
Alright,
6 damage.
damage taken. Anything else you wish to do?
Let me just see if any of his spells are a bonus action real quick. I doubt it, but... Nope. Nope. Okay. Looks like he does not have any bonus action spells.
All right. That would make it Minami's turn.
Hi. All right.
Hey, Mimi.
Hi.
Everything's fine. Quinn's fine now.
See, Camille's got it. You boys be...
As long as Camille doesn't move.
As long as Camille doesn't move.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let me get a. What was Dragon's Breath range again? 15-foot cone. Okay. Where's the? So I do need to get closer.
Oh, you guys are going to kill me.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay.
Keep going. I connected some dots.
Ah. Okay. I'm trying to think of what to do for my actual action.
Valid.
Shadowblade is just another bonus action. I need to give her more combat spells. I did, but like I need more.
Same.
You know what? She's gonna go with, for her action. Actually, she's gonna, I think, move. How close? Where should I? Boop. Mind Sliver.
Oh, fun!
Yeah. Do I? Let me just put the thingy into the chat. Into the chat. Here it goes. I could take a screenshot. Boop. So make me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence, you say? How's a 19?
Damn it. Oh well.
It's a lot better at one of these than the other.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, well. Dragon's Breath.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Minami.
It's fine. It's fine. The cat's meowing at me. Okay, so 15. I'm gonna go with cold damage, because that's the least flammable one. Make a dex saving throw.
Alright, that one was nicer to you. That one is a 9.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, they rolled a 2.
Cool.
That one went a lot worse.
Take 3d6 damage of the just detective. Unless fail save. Okay, so 3d6. Where's my 6? There's my 6. So, boop. 5. Hold on, let me just put the 5 so I don't forget, because I forget the numbers easily. 6!
Wait.
6!
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Sweet Jesus!
Siri.
The curtain thing fell again!
Oh, bug.
That thing keeps doing this to me!
Goodness.
I should die! Alright.
So I'm
You guys are
imagining
just doing
like
all the damage.
like cold mist kind of pools out of her mouth, like, you know, like dry ice mist,
Yes!
Ooh.
Yes!
and lets out a ice beam, kind of like a Pokemon.
I love it!
Minami, I choose you!
I'm just imagining, since Roswell is so close, he just watches this ice beam, like, shoot out right next to him, and he's just kind of like, oh.
Brr, feels a little chilly here.
Just a little chip.
It's just a little chilly.
Do you think that'll do anything to the pool, or am I just making things up?
Usually a spell will indicate that in its description,
Yeah,
but I
that's
think
true.
that's DM discretion.
Yep.
What is it?
Nothing. I was making things up.
Okay.
If
That's fine,
if the cold damage on ice breath would do anything to the puddle specifically.
No, that normally is the one that, because it is such a funky, one, it's a funky water.
Yeah.
Two. Alright,
Alright.
Azumi.
Azumi's gonna move. I think that's 15 feet. And he is going to take out his rapier and attack her.
Time to attack.
Since he's like 5 feet away, he can do sneak attack damage too.
Mm-hmm.
22 hit.
Yes, it does.
Alright, cool.
It fell again!
Holds
Give me a
you.
sec to do
Don't
all the
leave
math.
bats.
I wish I could make up the order in which these rolled up, but like 6 plus 3 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4.
I love that, actually.
And I am going to bonus action offhand with the rapier. Not the rapier, the dagger, sorry.
Nods, nods. I think you can do it a rapier because the rapier's finesse.
Can you? I've never seen that. Because it has to be like I've always heard it has to be like a weapon you are holding in a different hand.
It might be. I might be mixing up sneak attack and offhand.
He got
Here's
a
a dagger.
nat 20.
Go off, Azumi!
Azumi.
Azumi voice. Actually, this is a bitch. I'm going to beat this bitch's ass.
It's such a shame that this is an offhand attack with a dagger, which means the most he can roll is a 4. No modifiers. So, but like,
Consider it's still pretty badass. Azumi just like swinging the dagger right into the.
so that's a 6 total on offhand.
Alright.
So that brings your total damage up to 30 for this round.
You're just wailing on her.
Yeah.
She kind of had it coming,
Mm-hmm.
and it's about to get turned.
Azumi is bite, kill, bite. So.
All right, Camille.
All right. So as long as Camille's here, he can't.
I mean, he can move slightly. He can move down.
He also can't use his regular ranged attack, so he's gonna have to shift tactics.
I mean, Quinn would encourage him to go closer if needed.
Yeah, I think he can move here.
Okay, let me quickly adjust
the box.
things. Box adjusted. Hi, Minami, you're deafened.
Oh,
Hi, Minami.
cool.
Sorry, but Camille has to move so that he can actually hit Rhett without hitting someone else as well. Now to find one that isn't a fire spell. All him
I mean, okay, technically, for the sake of letting you guys use stuff, I will allow as long as you're not standing on a blue spot for you to use fire, or it doesn't go over a blue spot.
Yeah,
this way, Azumi can use his.
Yeah, he's still not gonna risk it. So instead,
that is fair. If in character, they will not, but I'm letting you know out of character mechanically. I did not intend to ban you guys from fire-based stuff.
Okay.
That is valid.
Azumi
But it just
might
adds
use
another
that,
flavor.
Okay,
Azumi
I'm
might
like-
use that though. Azumi might be just getting tired. He's like, you know what? Fuck this.
let's burn a
Yeah.
bitch.
Okay. I need to find out which one would be fair. I think let's see. I think it would be funny if Camille cast Moonbeam.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah, so now that he has a clear line of sight to Rhett, Camille is going to cast Moonbeam, which is a surprise tool that'll help us later. Suddenly, suddenly there's a spotlight directly onto Rhett.
Dance.
And that is his action. And he doesn't really have a... Yeah, I don't think he has a bonus action that he can use, so that's him turn.
Okay. Quinn's turn. I need to make a wisdom to see. Wait, no, he's gonna be smart. I'm forcing Quinn to be smart. I do need to figure out a direct line of sight, though. Oh, technically he has a direct line of sight. But I want him to be out of the death zone. So we're gonna put him right here. And he is going to stash away his sword, and he's pulling out a gun.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. All right, Quinn.
Oh, also, because Moonbeam, the thing is the wind has dissipated.
Okay, let me do that, and then let me also add the moonbeam onto the thing. So erase that. Okay, let me look at the moonbeam. How big is the moonbeam?
It is centered on a singular point. It's just 40-foot high, which you can't really indicate on a 2D platform. So
since it says when a creature enters a spell area, would that count for the initial casting? I don't know.
No, because in that case I should have rolled damage for Quinn.
Fair.
I count it as when they actually enter.
Understandable. All right.
I mean, if you want to do that, you can, and we'll just roll with that from now on. Okay, let me rephrase this. I'll let the majority vote if that's how we want things to roll from now on with these little damage areas.
I would prefer we kept things consistent for the entire boss fight.
Okay,
yeah.
Thank you.
Fine
Because
with it being
trust me,
consistent.
you're going to wish that we don't change it in a second.
Okay.
So settle. Take my advice on that one. Oh wait, I accidentally erased it. Oopsie. There we go. Put a little spot beam right there. Anyways, Quinn's gonna make a pew pew.
Pew pew.
That's a nat 20.
Why? Roswell, I'm so fucking sorry for what we took from you.
Okay, Quinn. Did not need to pop off that badly, but alright. So, we're just gonna... And then, oh yeah, ranged weapons also get sneak attack. Okay. Alright, Quinn, pop off, I guess. Quinn voice, I'm actually a little angry now. So 26 damage from Quinn.
How bad is Rhett looking?
Rhett's looking a little better for wear. Rhett could be doing a lot better right now, I won't lie.
Okay.
We're on the last moments, trust me.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, and that's the end of Quinn's turn. Which means it's Rhett's turn. Which means time to make that Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Which was
I hope that you're not a shape changer.
Rhett is not, luckily. How's a 12?
No.
Not pass. Okay, so let's roll that 2d10 damage. Let's roll that 2d damage. Let's roll that damage. Let's roll that damage.
That is 10 damage.
Okay, so we're going to chip. Alright, so Red is now going to use... Red is now going to use a bonus action to once again disengage by simply getting out of the death beam, and they're going to move right here. Here's where things get fun.
Oh.
I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. It was originally going to be Azumi until Azumi switched weapons.
Uh-oh.
And luckily, it's at disadvantage because of frightened condition.
Oh. You're targeting Quinn.
Yeah! With Ray of Enfeeblement.
Azumi's angry.
It really is bully Quinn hours, huh?
It wasn't meant to be. It only does people with it only affects strength weapon attacks. And Azumi switched to a finesse weapon, which is Dex. Quinn's using a longsword. Or was using a longsword, which either way, Quinn's still using a range, which is still strength. And if Quinn does switch back to longsword, Quinn's the only one.
Weapons are not strength, beloved.
They aren't?
No.
Okay.
They are Dex.
I always forget that because all my characters normally have the same Dex and strength. Okay. I'm deciding if I should be mean then. No, I'll be nice. Unless Quinn switches back. However, that just means that it's going to be Azumi now, actually. Because Azumi's been beating Jirash. And they're going to not use Raven Feeblement, though. Don't worry. They're changing spells. It's going to be Ray of Sickness instead.
Oh.
Make a ranged spell.
Can I roll that, pull up that spell description?
Yes. I'm just going to drop the link because I can't do screenshots. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go. Here's a link to it.
Okay. Hit me.
All right. This is a disadvantage, luckily, because Quinn is still in peripheral. All right. Let's see. Okay, I don't see this hitting. Yeah. Does a 14 hit?
No heart emoji.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. However, they still cast a spell while standing in tainted ground. Fun fact about this specific subclass they're based off of. Whenever you use an action to cast a spell while on a tainted ground, you can add a new cube per spell level.
Woo.
Uh-oh.
So Remember how I said you guys are really not going to want to have it to where if you start in it, it gets bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, shoot.
So yeah, you guys want to get out of that before your next turn starts. Which, it gets even worse because that was just their actions. Now it's the layer action. And I'm so sorry. I'm kind of sorry, actually. Yeah, so, yeah, so two of these people are standing near each other. And we're going to mix things up. We're going to put some tar on the ground. So they're going to take another bottle and after throwing one next to the correction, they don't have to throw it for the creeping corrosion. But after doing that, they're going to take another bottle and throw it directly at Quinn and Camille.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Which is going to give us I need a good color for this. We're going to go with this one. Oh, that was a circle. I can choose shapes. Shoop. Hi, Roswell. It's your turn. I need you to make. I need you to I need you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay.
Oh, heads up, I keep forgetting that Azumi has a cloak of protection.
Describe that to me again.
Huh?
Describe that to me again. What does the cloak do?
+1 on AC and all saving throws.
Okay.
Does a 13 make it?
Let me see. You're trying to find my spell thing. No, it does not. You're now poisoned.
Oh
Great.
boy.
And you took the 7 damage I rolled.
Okay, adding that to my HP.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
I will say this is like the first damage anybody's taken besides the character. Which I think is kind of funny, actually.
You're too good
We
at
failed our
combat.
hit list run.
So, Roswell, now you can make your turn. Now you can do your turn, Roswell.
Yep. Here we go. He's going to get out of the tainted ground. 1,
Yep.
10, 15. And he's gonna do a spell attacker with Witch Bolt. So hit.
Ooh, Witch Bolt is fun.
Which bolt is
22.
Ooh.
Hits.
All right. That is, and I'm casting that at level 2, taking my last second level, and that's going to be 2d12. 18 damage.
Alright, it's been calculated. Anything else you want to do?
That's going to be the end of his turn.
Alright, Minami! It's your turn! You don't have to do anything. You're fine. You're not in any of the blocks of death.
No, but she is gonna go for she is gonna go for another mind sliver, so another intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh, how's another 19?
God fucking damn it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I caught poor Minami.
Holster.
They have a
You're
very
good.
high intelligence
Yeah,
saving throw.
yeah, it's okay. You're good. I'm not a dragon's breath. can't do another cool thing.
Pat.
I mean, wait, one moment.
Hmm?
Dragon's Breath is concentration up to a minute.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's
also,
until the
frightened.
spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy of the chosen type in a 15-foot cone.
Also, I forgot frightened.
Oh.
Had disadvantage on, oh wait, no, it's just ability checks. Never mind. I tried to give you a chance.
It's okay, thank you, beloved.
Okay, so make your attack go with the dragon's breath.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just pretend Mind Sliver didn't happen.
It never happened.
Yeah. Well, listen, how can y'all know? How can the characters know that she causes Mind Sliver? She'll just pretend that.
Nobody knows. I didn't see it as a DM. I saw nothing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Dexterity saving throw, please.
That was another 2 plus. That's another 9.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Roll your attack.
What is this consistency? Okay. Goodness gracious.
This game is where randomization goes to die.
And that's another 5. Hold on. 5. 1. 4. 10.
Alright. It's been noted.
Yay.
Anything else you want to do?
Nah, that's it.
Alright, Azumi, we're moving over to you. I'm gonna roll your damage and I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Will do, buddy.
Wow! You take 3 damage!
Oh, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's my con save.
Yep, that passes.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna move.
So, okay, so you're not poisoned at least. Make a move. Just make sure you don't go through the blinding light of death.
I'm just gonna move right there, and he's going to take a bonus action first to activate his flame tongue because he's getting tired of this.
Yeah.
Question: would you allow me to use my inspiration on an attack roll?
Please tell me how you're gonna flavor this, because if you're using your spirit, it's over. Tell me how this goes down. Tell me how Azumi ends this shit.
Azumi just goes, just looks at Rhett with this incredibly angry look, and he just says, "I've had enough of this," and flicks the wrist that's holding the rapier, and it just is engulfed in flames.
Holy shit.
And he's just going to just do a quick swipe. And since he's right next to Roswell, that does mean he gets sneak attack on it. Question: are your inspirations advantage or natural 20s?
I count them as nat 20s.
Okay. In that case, I'll just roll my damage.
Yeah, I count inspirations as nat 20s.
So for the audience, the flame tongue does an additional 2d6 fire damage when activated. So that's an extra 2d6.
I think you'd have to roll, no joke, because I know how much health the boss has. I think you'd have to roll a nat 1 on everything to not KO the boss.
Dang.
because their health is that low. So I mean, technically, it could not. Wait, but the probability of it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare speak it into existence. You know the probability of this game already.
If it does, I'll look away. Because it's too badass to not let this happen. Though I won't be funny. If you get like all ones except for a 2, I will actually probably start wheezing.
No, he actually rolled pretty amazingly on those damage rolls.
Oh, did.
Oh boy.
Holy.
So, with the double, that's 78. But again,
yeah.
he's not trying to kill.
Hey, you guys want to see what you went over by?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're all so mature here. Sorry, so that
Nice.
Anyways, yes, you don't KO, but I'm just letting you know they are
KO.
out. But you do KO, but you don't like kill. Like they are out. They are out cold. They are on the ground, Family Guy death pose, their own. You go.
Can I flavor this? Because they are like dangerously close to a puddle. I want Azumi to try and grab her so she doesn't like fall directly into the puddle.
Oh. Yes.
Alright, should I roll something?
I won't let you because that is badass.
Alright.
I won't even make you. That is just straight up badass. So you just do it.
Yeah, so there's a fucking moment as he swings and the attack hits and Rhett is going down, but like just before she like falls over, he just grabs the front of her shirt and keeps her from falling.
Can I get perception from anybody with Rhett in line of sight?
Okay.
Because there is one detail that you guys technically missed.
What are we rolling in?
Perception.
Anybody with Rhett with line of sight, which should be everyone if I'm roll a perception for me.
Cool. Well, that's a 2.
Aww.
I'm so sorry, Mina.
She's too busy, like, checking Camille and Quinn, and
Yeah, because they are kind of standing in car.
Yeah, she wants to, like, just rushing over to pull him out.
Feels very grateful for that.
11.
I'm going to, ironically, even Quinn doesn't pass it. But Roswell, Camille, and Azumi see a sort of silver chain around their neck start to, like, fly up slightly whenever they get yanked. It is tucked into their sweater. Anyways, continue.
Phil's gonna squint at that.
Yeah,
Roswell is gonna lean her and kind of just not with his hands, he is going to use his casting focus, kind of just hold his wand to kind of just tug it up, like the butt of his wand to kind of tug up the chain. He's not touching that. He's not stupid.
It is a silver chain necklace with the pendant of a water drop at the end.
Squint.
Anybody recognize this?
I don't believe so, but
I'm gonna assume at this point, like, the others have rejoined.
Yee.
but I assume that, what with their obsession, that probably is related to,
He gestures at the poison.
Right.
Secret society, maybe?
They're unconscious for this, right? Are they unconscious or?
Yeah, being non-lethal damage just means they're knocked out, not
Yeah.
like so like they're
Right.
completely incapacitated. And
They unconscious.
yes.
well, why don't we, tie them up, call for a boat, and, ask when they're awake.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Quinn, would you mind giving me a hand?
Sure. Okay, out of character, because I don't want to ruin this moment for you. Do not wake them up until you have them a lot more contained than that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when Camille says tie them up, he does generally mean like making sure that they can't retaliate.
Let me double check something real quick. Because you ended the battle before they used up a very specific spell.
I think like while they're like tying her up, Azumi will like frisk them and like just remove weapons and any other vials. Maki, please.
Good. I will take to you the rolling, getting rid of the vials as getting rid of the focus. Whew. Whew. Christ, you don't understand.
They're not gonna just leave. They're not gonna just leave this person with their weapons.
Listen, I had to clarify, okay? Because I was semi panicking over here. I'm not gonna lie.
Pets you.
Sometimes you make a bunch of backup plans and you're like, haha, this won't happen, and then it happens and you're like, I don't want this to happen, actually.
Yeah. No. Azumi is has too much experience to let that slide.
Same with Camille.
Yeah, no, so good. All the you collect, if you want to know what vials they have, by the way, you collect a bunch of like small vials. Why'd you know? Oh, this isn't a. You collect like a bunch of vials of different sizes, a bunch of small ones, a couple of like medium ones, and then like 2 large ones, aka they're spell slots. And they also have like, you know those people in video games, like they open up their coat and like there's just vials. You don't know where they had them, but like they have that many of like all the stuff they're using to make all the like those little areas as well. Like they just have vials everywhere. How did they hide all this? What kind of toon logic was involved here?
It's like that.
Oh, I love that actually.
Bag of like pulling like the insane amount of weapons.
There's just vials everywhere. You look away and like there's one in the spot you just pulled one from.
We let go. We take off their shoe, and then one small vial pops out.
And there's just more, and it's just like a little pile just like a comedic little pile forms.
Yeah,
It's like
Camille's gonna do his best to like carefully store those vials.
Roswell's just watching and pinching the bridge of his nose. He's not used to this.
Minami's looking at this like, how do they organize this?
I would like to be impressed if it wasn't so,
Genius?
Terrifying.
stupid.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if you trip, that's kind of it. Like, it all smashes on top of you.
To be fair, Camille, stupidity can be something that to be admired.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that your soccer ball didn't crack a few vials.
Well, they didn't seem to be affected by any of the stuff, so maybe they're immune to it?
specifically aim for the face.
You know what? Fair.
It was a good
I-
hit. You
Thank you.
did good, kid. A little pat on the head. All right.
He is Pat.
Poor Camille.
Man, this is gonna
Uh.
just sit.
Well, with our culprit apprehended for the time being, I think we ought to check in on Izzy.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also get the hell out of here.
Please.
Yeah.
I am so sick of this sickly sweet petrichor smell.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else find this concerning that there's a smell in the air
Yes.
with poison?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Good.
Agreed.
Good. Let's get the hell out.
Let's go.
Camille's looking away.
Okay. You going to check on Izzy?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
check on Izzy. I'm not sure if we have time for it, but Azumi did hand me wanting to apologize to Quinn later.
I mean, we could do a text-based FPS after this. It'll be fine because this way I can wrap up real quick. Because we are going on almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you get up to it. Do you guys want to say anything specific, or do you want to wrap it? I'm asking you guys because we are so far in.
I am
Well,
fine with wrapping up.
We did not tell him like what exactly happened with Pathfinder, so like I feel like we should at least breach that subject,
Okay.
but also tell them that like the culprit was apprehended.
Okay, well, I will say by the time you get up to Izzy, they are at least able to speak again. They did slightly break the rules. They left the room to go get a cup of tea.
Understandable.
Should they have a little cup of tea with honey in them? And like you open the door and they're just like, I'm sorry. I figured that it would be able to help some with me talking. I please don't be upset
Okay.
It's fine. If there was a problem, then Spades would have let me know. So.
And honestly, since you didn't leave the actual literal house premises, fine.
Izzy gives Spades 2 little scratches under the head, using his two fingers. And Spades was very good company, actually. Quite a sweetie.
Oh, I'm glad.
So is everything all right now? There was a smell coming from downstairs. I
Rhett
don't want
has
to imagine.
been. Well, there is no easy way to say this. Rhett
I want to look for a new job.
Azumi looks at Camille.
Quinn chokes. Izzy just kind of softly asks, I will see what I can find.
Listen, Camille sometimes has to play into the game.
Azumi just takes a deep breath and just goes, Rhett Herring has been arrested on the charge of murder.
So you caught her. Oh, thank the gods.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I was worried if you didn't understand my note the way you said.
No, we were
the situation.
We were trying to keep you from panicking.
Oh no, I was more worried for your safety.
Oh, there's no need to worry about me. Well, no need to worry about us. In fact, I've seen much worse. And
I don't think that's reassuring.
He gives him a pleasant smile, which is it's not his usual pleasant voice smile.
It's him being a little shit.
Yeah.
Izzy kind of stares for a second before taking a long sip of their tea and then looking at Izumi. I hate to say I'm not surprised. You are all detectives, and, based off last night's dinner, you all seem to lead very, interesting lives with interesting personalities.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You could say that, yeah. Well, I guess while we're here, with Rhett, did you ever, like, figure out why they were, here studying along with you?
Well, I don't know. Rhett's been here as long as I have. We were both just fresh out of college students looking for a job. It paid well and was interesting. Plus, neither of us were the most extroverted, so it kept us away from the big crowds.
And did Fred ever, I guess, talk about anything that seemed a little strange to you? Especially in reference to the substance you were working with?
No, she's the most pleasant. That's why I didn't expect it.
Another question. There wouldn't happen to be records of your hiring, the both of yours.
Most likely in the professor's office.
Right.
We did try to keep this establishment mostly legal, if anything, because of that detective constantly on our back.
Understandable. In that case, we'll save it for later.
If you have any questions, he may be able to help.
Yes.
He was heavily involved in our research as well. I don't think the professor wanted you to know that, but they swallow. He's not in the position to tell us not to now.
No.
No, he is not.
And considering everything, I feel the more information, the better.
Thank you.
There's a little nod.
Thank you.
I do want to thank you guys, though. I don't have any money myself, per se, and I don't actually know where Professor Pathfinder kept his stuff. But we do have an attic of mostly stuff left over from the previous owners of this house. If you want, I can go grab you some stuff from up there.
Oh.
Are you certain?
Yes, it's not like it gets any use, and this way, I'm grateful for what you've done.
Azumi looks towards the others.
This is your prizes.
Yeah, no, like out of character. He's gonna take it because they did form a union for this.
Yeah.
They're not.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Izzy's going to stand up and is going to lead you to back up to where your bedrooms were, and is going to pull open a hatch to the attic, and is going to go up, and then is going to come down with 4 items. To Camille, they give. Wait, I'm in the wrong chat. To Camille, they give this. Finally, I have been planning this for months.
Yes!
Yes!
New skateboard.
Yo!
Okay.
Oh, Riku and Camille can race now. They both got a quote unquote broom.
For Minami, I have these.
Huh?
Oh!
Hold on, it's loading. Ooh! Yo!
For Roswell, I have this.
Oh, hello?
Ooh!
Oh, hello?
And then for Azumi, I have this.
Oh, I don't recognize this one. Give me a second. Are you fucking kidding me?
My brain is buzzing so excitedly right now.
He could punch.
Hilarious.
He could punch.
Yeah, I wanted to give him. I was scrolling through all the things and I saw this and I went, "Oh my gosh, I can let Azumi punch!"
Yo, Min just holding the boots. Oh, they look so cool. But also, she's like giving Roswell's grimoire side glance. Oh, that's so cool.
He is vibrating.
Azumi's gonna do a polite Yiddish bow, and he goes, "Thank you very much."
Of course. And if any of you ever need my my help for anything, just let me know. You can probably get my information from that detective. And he'll probably be able to help you locate me after I relocate.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be to keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, we've had a really serious game. You guys want some humor?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
I need a perception from everyone.
Right. Come on, Min, please. Okay, that's good.
It was Camille's turn.
Oof.
He's too busy fiddling with the skateboard.
I'm gonna make you all laugh your head off then.
Oh.
Every one of you hear this. Actually, let me roll Quinn real fast. Oh yeah, Quinn got a 21. Every one of you hear this except for Camille. There is this footsteps, and then Camille is tackled by a lanky tall man.
Him!
Oh, you're safe. Okay. You're safe.
There's
Okay.
very much a surprised squeak from Camille as he's
Yeah. Good to see you too, investigator.
I know she rolled a high perception, but I like the idea of she like jumps and like goes into a fighting stance for a second, even though she can't fight.
I will say, like, he like is a blur. It is a toonish blur. He is using dash. He is using expeditious retreat. He is using every spell.
Yeah.
Handsome as much speed. He's got his wheelies going and everything. Camille is tackled in this hug.
he absolutely has those little swirly eyes. Just
You're being fretted over. Okay.
It takes him a moment to catch up as he's just
Hi, Tom.
You okay? Okay. Where's the injuries? Are you right?
He was fine. He didn't get hurt.
Okay.
You really?
Which of you got hurt?
Azumi raises his hand.
Roswell also raises his hand.
Okay. Tom stands up with both her hands. Is he? Tom? Okay. All right. Okay.
Yes, you can yell at me about this later.
No, I just want to know. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, hey, you got to use it.
Shut up,
Fantastic. Min does a clap.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to say the big bad word, but I thought you guys would get a bigger laugh out of that one.
Oh yeah, no,
You
it
were
was
so valid.
I don't like saying the big bad word, but I wanted to make you guys.
I hug.
No, it was really, really good.
Okay. I had a disclaimer because I'm on recording. Hi, if by any horrible chance anybody ever looking to employ me hears this, I did not just curse. Anyway.
I hold you so gentle.
I can promise you in the industry that you're going into, they don't care.
I know, I was almost in the opposite kind of energy. Okay, it's a little bit of a runoff. Anyways, with
Yeah,
that
that's fair.
with that disclaimer out there, and Tome having said fuck at the top of his lungs, he would like to know what's going on.
I feel like this would be a good time to end with just like
Yes.
Azumi just telling him about the events of the past 2 days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
with that
He was
said,
absolutely planning on figuring out what the fuck is up with that particular person, because
in that
Hmm.
case, you inform Tome of all this information as you guys are walking back and towards the boat. He gets his saturation definitely drops, and he loses that little white line. To switch to a shade. And he is just very focused in thought as you say that. And he just has a thinky face for the rest of the trip.
how fun.
Oh yeah, there's no chance you're gonna tell us what you're thinking about, are you?
Okay, sorry, I've zoned out. Excuse me, Azumi?
Case in point.
Actual genuine confusion blinks, and as we pan out, he was actually zoned out. He's that lost in thought.
I love him so much.
Oh,
Boys, what I do? Anyways, I hope you all had fun.
Yeah.
I hope our
This was
audience
fantastic.
had fun, both now and in the future. And with that, we say goodbye.
bye.
Recording stopped. I'm instantly going to YouTube to start uploading that.
Yay.
We Eagles.
All right, let's move to a gen. If people are going to be.
Okay.
Where's Jen? There it is.
It's all
Gosh, man.
What?
Heck, you said earlier in your recording you were like coughing.
Yes. If somebody has the backup, that'd be nice, because I forgot to adjust my thing. Here's the problem. The last FPS I did, it didn't pick up half my voices, so I'm currently playing around trying to figure out how to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up in a coughing fit. The whole Minami Camille thing actually KO'd me.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
And it got on recording, so...
So if you don't want to do that one, I have a backup, as I think a few other people do too.
Yes, I do not mind if sorry, I got a little lost in the euphoria of the game.
Yes,
So,
very fair, very fair. I
Well,
wanted